What is up? How are you all doing? Because I am doing super duper chill. And hopefully you guys are doing well as well because today we are back. Hold on. Because I heard myself that time. I'm like, hold on. Where do I have me unmuted? Okay, there we go. But yeah, what's good with you all? Anybody get into anything fun today? God damn, Captain Coolio with the 90 stream streak. I'm gonna address that in a second, sir. I'm gonna address that in a second. Uh, First off, Tori, congrats on first today. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. With your first and your tent and your hot chocolate and your camping and Tori, thank you so much for first. Rose, congrats on second today. Thank you so much for second. Hopefully you enjoyed your spot inside of the line with your tent and your shopping cart. Motherfucker! you know, that alert's a little bit too perfect, considering motherfucker was exactly my reaction right there. Like that wasn't even me copying her. That was just me literally feeling motherfucker. Okay. Uh. But Tori, Kinger, Coolio, TJ, Rose, how are you all doing? What's going on? The bot should be up now. So I can skip over that. Hi, TJ. If you guys aren't checking out TJ, first off, you should go check out TJ. They've played some of the Sonic Rumble Party. They've done the likes of some of the Mario 64, some of that there Mario Wonder, and some of the Sonic Cross Worlds Racing. If you're not checking out the Wilting Maple Rose, please check her out as she's done some of the Octodad, the Deadliest Catch. She's also done some of the Persona 3, the Kingdom Hearts, Birth by Sleep, and some of that there Genshin Impact. So definitely go give her some love. If you're not checking out the Coolio Man, check out the Coolio Man as he's done some of the Monster Hunter 3 Twisted Reflections. Also some of the Goddess of Victory Nikke, some of the Zenwith Zone Zero. Did I mention that he's also done the likes of the Haruhime? There is the likes of the Kinger, who's done the Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. He's done some of the Splatoon. He's done some of the Gravity Rush, some of the Pokemon Mystery Dungeons, and also some of that Kirby Air Ride. Sup, Two-Tail? How are you doing? What's going on with you today? I need to put in a Tory shout out and say. Also, if you haven't checked out Two-Tail, check them out for some Peak, some Minecraft, some of that Street Fighter, and a bunch of other cool things. Sir, it's Air Riders, not Air Ride. You're right. It's such a big difference in the name. Yes. Yes. You're right. If you guys aren't checking out the Tori TV, you should go check her out as she's played the likes of the Fortnite, some reposts, some of that there Pokemon Let's Go AV. She's also done the likes of the Fall Guys and a bunch of other cool things. Don't make me make the Queen joke from earlier. I see. Sakurai and his no-naming ass. Imagine. Imagine they would have named the new game Air Riderers, Air Riderers, right, to signify that it's more air ride than the last one. I have to double check something. But yeah, Coolio, man. Thanks so much for the 90 stream streak, by the way, dude. Appreciate you. Hopefully you've been enjoying your stay, and I've been providing you with your entertainment, your vitamins and nutrients for your entertainment breakfast. Yeah, no, dude. Appreciate you so much for chilling out for 90 fucking streams. That's crazy. That's crazy. But equally as crazy is the Kinger man with the 91 month subscriptions. The 91 month subscriptions. God damn. And then I just have to sit here and look like affiliate's been affiliating for affiliation. Giger, thanks so much for that resub, dude. Welcome back to the MVP tier. I'm almost to 100. That's almost a year. That's almost a fucking year. Oh my god, dude. Nah, thank you so much for Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back to the MVP tier of Bowling for Cereal. Hopefully you enjoy your preload for the anime night, the emotes, the badges, the extra sponsor at the Discord, the extra channel points, and this month's made up reward, which happens to be a 8-foot giant bunny man who will go to battle for you in your honor once we have the giant bunny man battle royale. So hopefully you're ready for that. You leave My Hero Academia alone. Ah, yes, the My Hero Macadamia. You what? Oh, did you not know that there was going to be a giant bunny man battle royale war this month? Funny thing is, I didn't realize you even started streaming when I sent my last message until I looked at Twitch right after. I was like, let me get my ass on. So, I didn't technically explain what we're doing here today. Hi, I'm Apple, and if you don't know, don't take it back that far, you fool! Yeah, today we're going to be working on some merch, and depending on timing, we will do some video editing work too, but, my merch shop is something that I relatively advertise here and there, but at the same time, I don't super advertise, right? And by that same logic, I've made new designs, but I haven't actually uploaded them or like reworked them to be fitting for what we do over there. So, what I was thinking about doing today is trying to work on some of that stuff, getting it either perfect it to where I wanted it to be, or getting it close enough and seeing what you guys kind of think of what I was doing. So, okay. I know I did this one a while back, and I had even showed previews off of this in like the behind the scenes stuff and asked people what they were thinking. And there is two major things here. One, coming back to it, the tip of the outer glow for the R, my brain's like, I personally like it, but I do feel like some people would look at it because it's not facing in the same direction. So I'm curious, how do you guys feel about that? And two, I am worried about the outer glow for the milk up here, just because sticker cutters. Yeah, they don't typically like shit like this, and that's partially why I have to come back to this. Wait, not this one. That's partially why I have to come back to this one and like rework the outline here. While I do like this personally an actual like art piece type deal, if I wanted to sit up here and do sticker version, I would need to rework this just a little bit. Oh shit. Yo, what is good? Hold on, as I have to pause the calm ass music because we have to readjust, re-maximize, and re-energize for the amazing rate that we just got from that girl. This be Weenie. What's up, Weenie? How you doing, girlie? How was your stream? Whoa. GTA 5. I know I saw your post about that the other day. If you guys aren't checking out Miss Weenie, you should go check her out. She's done the likes of the GTA 5, some Fortnite. She also has done some just chatting and has an amazing knife collection, as well as some cute collectibles that you should ask about. Some of them are hats. What's up, Sora? Welcome in. Thank you for joining the raid, and welcome into the rest of the raiders. Hopefully you dudes are having a good time or had a good time. And yeah, as you come over here, I was just explaining to everybody, tonight I am doing a work session stream where we'll be working on some merch stuff and some video stuff. So the merch stuff is typically like past artwork stuff that I've done, and we're going to rework it to kind of fit a different format. But then additionally, we're going to be doing maybe some video editing, depending on how long the merch stuff takes. It was good. We were playing some GTA and crashing into stuff. Were you doing like online? Were you doing the RP stuff? Tell me about it. This looks so cool. Your voice is amazing as always. Thank you so much, Sora. I appreciate it, dude. So this one backstory is I have a channel point redeem for dudes to kind of claim a drawing, and it's usually just stupid ideas of things that I've either said or stupid ideas that people want to see, and then I try to, if I get ambitious enough, I'll put like extra spin on it. But yeah, so tonight we're turning one of those into a piece because I thought it looked really cool. I might turn two of them in because I really like them. And then we're going back to this one to kind of clean up some stuff. Yo, what's up, Outlaw? How are you doing, dude? All right, let me put the music back on. Your boy's like, we gotta hype up a little bit, but also, so I found a song before stream, and I was like, I'm gonna let it guide me and take me into the energy for tonight. We're gonna see where things go. Also, Sora, I know based off of like Weenie's post inside of her chat and how it shouts you out, you do some cool stuff yourself. So I'd like to extend some love to Sora as well. I believe they do some music, and they were last seen doing some of the skate. So definitely go give them some love if you got a chance. And yeah, if you have a place that you post your music at, I wouldn't mind sitting up here and copping the link for later, but also having the link here for other people to check you out on that. Also, thank you so much for saying that, Weenie. Appreciate it. Sure, I know I didn't want an edge of the bowl kind of outshadow, and also thank you for commenting on that, Kinger. I didn't want an edge of the bowl outshadow counter, but I do want to go back real quick and see something to see if I just like this. because there is one spot that I do kind of feel like I want. And I was like, is there a specific reason I didn't do this? So we're gonna do black fill there. Cop that out. Da, 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 da. Excuse me as my eyes go stupid crazy for like half a second. Also, let me see if I actually have the preview that I was showing you guys before. Actually, no, I could just go to the channel I was telling you about inside the Discord real quick. And then I could drag it in here for like a quick show. Woo boo boo doo doo. This is slightly higher up than I remembered. No, it's about what I thought though. So, woo. I forget how big this canvas is compared to what I'm posting in here. So, this is some of the preview stuff that is associated with this one. Because I have like two color waves that I really kind of wanted to do personally myself. And this would be in like 3 different sizes. I think they do a small, a medium, and a large for like, it is like a scarf bandana thing. I don't know. I just really like scarf bandanas myself. Uh, that's something that I used to wear a lot of. And like, it's not like I stopped wearing them because I don't like to wear them anymore. It's just like, it's one of those things that I don't have any right now, so I haven't worn any at the moment. But yeah, I was thinking this, and then it's kind of going crazy just because how big my canvas is, so I'm stretching the fuck out of the preview. But this, and then like I think this also works sticker wise, and then somewhere in the realm of us doing hoodie type stuff. I also do think coming back and putting in that one black outline, or not black outline, but like that extra piece on the outer glow, it did sit up here. It fixed like a small part of my brain, which feels so stupid to say, but it was one of those things where it's like, not necessarily that like I was looking back at stuff like crazy amounts, but it's one of those things where it's like, oh damn, something's okay. Cool. Show for this. Let me new clipboard, and I forget how big this one actually is. Create a document at some point. And I know this is just me being like big talking out of my ass because I've been thinking about this one for a while, but it'd be cool to have enough pieces between like my photo stuff and the actual drawing stuff, and do some kind of, not even like a full-on book. It wouldn't even have to be like a full-on book, but like a zine. I think like a zine would be cool to have done. Because I remember when I was doing like art classes forever and a half ago, back in school and shit, and like other stuff that I did with homies that was art related. Oh, you know what? Okay, but that's going to have to get bumped up either way. Because if I export it and try to up it like this, see, this is why we do rework streams. So technically part of the reason this is off is because this is in VTuber format, and I could sit up here and group that real quick, turn it off, lock it. Let's sit up here and export it like this, and then I will increase the size. The only killer here is then it cuts itself off, but we'll see how we like that and fuck with it and all that goodness. It's a stream. It's not like we're rushing it to go anywhere. My only worry and my only big thing is I think that personally, the way that that's going to end up working out is it won't stretch as well. I'm sorry, did I randomly get... I was going to say Russian rap, but I don't think it's Russian rap. I like how whenever the YouTube music thing gets confused, by the way, it goes somewhere like this, specifically for me, because it's like, this is something you'd like, right? You were thinking about the cereal bowls one, and do you think those X's and underscores should be thicker? It just feels really thin for some reason. Yeah, for sure. Thank you so much for pointing that out. I can go back in and do that real quick. Oh god, I'm so glad that I got so much better at actually labeling my shit. Oh my god. If only this was the project that I got better with it in. Because I was trying to be better inside of this project doing it. Okay. You know what? I can't even fucking rag on myself for it. Because guess what? I might not have labeled everything else, but you know what I fucking did label? Where the goddamn X's were. It's just getting to that point inside of each folder. That's funny as fuck. Ooh. So the O1 is done. By comparison, does that feel better? The B one is going to be the hard one. The R and A, that's whatever. Because I think I could just bump that to the same rate that we're at right now. Give me 1 second. You know what? I see what past me was on, though. Homeboy was really trying to cook. He sat up here and said, this is 2 separate groups. Right. And in these 2 separate groups, I folded up everything. Cool. I'll try to work on that in a second, too. So I think that needs to be just outright decised. Then Let's make sure our underline is in the right place. Big old X. Thank you, Apple, for being so goddamn helpful and specific while naming that shit. What is this that you're looking for? It's a big old X. Like there aren't 5 fucking big old X's on. Like there aren't 5. 5 of them. 5 of them. Fucking count them, dog. Oh my god. You know what? I forgot to kind of mention too, and it's funny as hell, and like in my opening monologue or whatever. You ever seen a grown ass motherfucker be so goddamn happy about juice boxes? Like, motherfucker, I opened my door and like somebody had left me a care package of like snacks and shit. And next thing I know, I'm sitting up here like, hey, yo, because it's like a care package of snacks, and then it had juice boxes and that shit. And I sat up here, I was like, hey, yo, juice boxes. I fucking screamed that shit audibly, and I just had to pause and look at myself like, ain't no way I just got that damn hyped about some motherfucking juice boxes, G. Ain't no way I just got that damn excited about some motherfucking juice boxes, G. You know what? I think I know what it is. As I'm doing this, by the way. Through the sunshine. Shawty said, I just wanna cry. Shit. I felt you, Shawty. I felt you. You said through the sunshine. So I laid that on, kind of wrong as fuck, and I'm gonna do it right now. Hold on. Hold on. And then we gotta grab the underlying part again, cause bitch, where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Okay, this one doesn't want to find its center. There it is. Which, if that's the center, that means these two need to technically go over. There it is. All right, cool. That should be the R, the A, and the O fixed in terms of thickness. The A should be realigned and centering. The only one I didn't do is the B. Fuck. Hey, bro. Not the fuck. Not the fuck. It's too early in the stream to be hitting that fuck. Also, you got fucked up there. Okay. Do. Jump those up to A. You know the fuck thing too is I think I jumped up another line when I was reworking this because I had to move this different canvases like 4 fucking times, by the way. I had to move this one to a different canvas like 4 times, and I think one of the times that I did it, I was like, oh yeah, let's sit up here and knock these all up to this number, and then I did it, but I was like, oh yeah, well, you know, it doesn't make sense to do the inner ones right there just because of insert fucking reason, question mark. Okay. Do 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 do. Wrong line, wrong line. Life goal at one point in my life is to just have, and I mean like free time, like I'm not doing anything. I mean like free time in between projects, like we're actually just up in time, right? It'd be nice to have so much free time that I could go back into some of these projects and go, oh yeah, let me just name every fucking piece of this file for no reason. I'm going to do that just to be safe. Because I see that I moved this just a bit. And I don't want to get to the end and then have to try to figure out what I did. Whoop, boop. Okay. So specifically? All right, cool. So, with all the adjustments on for the X's, that's how it should look now. Do. Yeah. What do you guys think, though? I'll leave that there for a few seconds and then I'll probably swap back. I'll save that and then swap back over to trying to figure out what's up with the VTuber piece. Because part of the issue right now is, so I have a VTuber piece thing up, right? But it's from before I did the rework. The B specifically? Alright, cool. Also, let me give myself a second to annoy myself with something I just thought about. That is opposed to where it was. You make the lines in the B thinner. I could. Trying to pause for a second so I don't move too far past that. Because I don't want to have to figure out how that was down there again. No, you're good. I'm going to assume that that little tail movement seems fine. And then I'll move back up to the B, since that's what we were actually working on. Let's kick this up to... Does 12 work, or is that too overdriven? Ooh. That's very driven. I think I'll do that. Let's knock it back down just a little bit. Do 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 do. I said Roka Roka no Roka. I kind of want to hear that now, just from hearing that little snippet of it. So something like that now with the rework. Also, this gives me a second to put Taco Takeover on. Hehehehe. Do 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 do. No, if anything, I appreciate the extra set of eyes and just like the assistance and all that goodness stuff. You want popularity? Shit, if I wanted popularity, I wouldn't be doing art, I don't think. Stupid pot. Oh, it did get caught. I was like, why didn't it get caught? That one clearly had one of the taggable offenses in it. Do 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 do. I'm gonna save that one as is for now, and assume that we coolin'. We're going to go back over here real quick. Do 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 do. Yeah, I knew that was going to be off. Alright, so we are going to have to up that manually. Oh boy. That's going to be fun to do. I mean, once I figure out one side, I've basically figured out the other side, so... And this is a more organized file. Do 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 do. So I do have an idea based on what we were doing with one of our later or our more recent projects with line alteration. So all of those are showing. Ooh. Ooh, no. All right, trust the process. Trust the process. But now I gotta redo the side ones just a little bit. Bring them down. Uh do 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 do. Ina Ina. I don't know what it is with my brain, but something about songs where motherfuckers sit up here and say their own name like over and over again. It's like, yup, that's gonna be a jam. Do 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 do. It's the fact that she is 80 million strong now. Like, dog. Because I remember watching like some of her earlier stuff. Do 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 do. Alright, cool. Now I just gotta remember that I did that on this side. This isn't even Miku. This is Ina. I mean, Miku might have been where that fucking problem started, was what I was gonna say. But I don't know. I feel like that's just always kind of been an issue with me. Or it's not even an issue, but like a fucking thing for me in music, where it's just like, ah, man, we out here saying this name over and over again. No, that's fair. That's fair. I picked up while I was going back through the thought process. I had to like go through my mind about how exactly I phrased it too. So I get where you're coming from. That's my bad. Uh oh. This was it with the even thicker lines. And then like I moved up this tail end over here on the O. But yeah, nah, excuse me for that. She doesn't even speak English that well. I mean, it depends on what patch you got. You know, some motherfuckers got that real good patch, and then have her out here cursing like a motherfucker, and I'll be looking like, hey, yo! but the song still be fire, so I ain't even mad at it, but it's just like, hey, yo! Where we get this patch? No, she's good at English, but she ain't that good at English. No, that's fair. That's fair. I was talking about it with VLC a little bit in passing. Part of it was in Discord, like just in like the general chat. But man, I had a good time watching like the part of Ina's show that I saw, because she had did a preview of like 3 or 4 songs before the concert got really going. I am looking for a piece and I don't see it. I'm going to go over here and start fixing things and hope that I figured it out as we keep going. But yeah. Man. It's a good it's a nice thing. It's a nice little thing. I forget. It was some female rapper. She's not like a super well known female rapper. Like she's popular, but I wouldn't say it's somebody that I instantly go, oh yeah, type shit. And when I think about their name. But she had a song and she had Miku featured on it, and she out here talking about pop that thing. I'm like, hey, yo. Also, okay. But hey, yo. Oh, you know what? I know where it is. It's inside of my gi. No, not the curve. I want to copy like the whole group at that point. Because if I'm gonna have to redo the whole wristband, I might as well just do that. Do do do. Okay, okay, okay. Oh man, it's so weird to look at super ultra thin uh line work here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So both of those are done. We need to go into the gi now. And is it on torso or is it I know it's in here though. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Uh There's an anime song that reminded me of for just a second, and I was just sitting up here like, hey, yo. And now I'm trying to think of what show it's from. It's specifically this part right here, the string section, the string ensemble, if you will. Facts. Oh, I think I know why I partially did this that way. And we'll see once we buff this out. Because there'll be some kind of line clipping in there. Do 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 do. Shifting you definitely set up here and messed up some stuff. Bum 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 bum. God damn, God damn. I mean, that technically solved the issue, but I know it's gonna be thick like that. Might as well rename these while I'm in here. Do 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 do. So I'm just kind of like, but did I forget a line at that point? Do 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 do. Okay, so maybe that's not as simple of a fix as I thought it was in terms of that. Do do. I mean, there's some snatch stitching right there, but I think that's better than where it was. I still think I might have to actually take that down. So let's bring it down to something closer to. I'm glad I started re-talking myself into fixing the line names while I was in here, because I've already had to do something and look for something twice since just like renaming those 4 lines. Mm-mm-mm. Is it that one? Do 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 do. Uh. All right, so that part looks fun. Now I'll have to come back to that piece there and figure out if we did forget a line, but let me get to working on the gi a little bit. Bright side, I grouped all the gi outlines. Downside, I didn't name them. Can you tell I loved myself? Oh, I named some of them. I named some of them. I kinda loved myself. Motherfucker. Oh, okay. So that's why I didn't do that because optical illusion. Okay. Shout outs to me. Do do. Or go back. Let's actually do it how it is. Because I was like, I'm gonna play around with it, and then I'll be like, wait, but what did I do? So gi shoulder outline. At least it's named now. Dina doon, Dina dun doon, Dina dun doon. When the playlist set up here and had a whole shift. Okay. Uh cool. Pair those together. And then we can start being slightly more organized. So that puts the right side stuff together. Do 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 do. Shoulder blade needs to be fix that. Uh you know the fuck thing? I did see the shoulder piece just a second ago too. Oh wait, that's the one that I did rename. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Like I say, it's helping, but in a very specific way. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, so very specific name, and also I should have probably started putting. I should have changed the naming convention to this just a little bit. Uh, took a note from Discord in their latest update, or not Discord, OBS in their latest update, because they actually did something really cool inside their newest update. Really, if you pay attention to naming conventions and stuff like that. But it's just one of those things where it's like, huh, I really applaud it when they did that shit, and now I'm just sitting here doing the shit myself that I was complaining about. Do 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 do. So that would be more helpful if I put it like that. Or if I shortened it, I'd also sit up here and be doing myself a service. A service. Dun 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 dun. So, for some reason, I broke that up into a few pieces, and I don't know why necessarily. I guess maybe I just couldn't get the curve to do exactly what I wanted it to do. Do 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 do. So that one would be collar. Do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Tiny, 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 tiny ass line. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So I think I might have to drop the lowers of the arms a little bit. I mean, I guess the alternative solution is I could drop the actual lowers of the arms versus just saying, "Got me remembering Fairy Tale is 20 years old now. It is indeed, as they say, a classic now. I think that's partially why it's on my mind, because I saw they had dropped a thing for it, but I hadn't watched it yet. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It really doesn't make you feel old though, because you were only 4. Listen here, Captain Forleo. We said 4 so much that I accidentally typed 4. I was sitting here for a second like, something seems wrong. One of my friends sent me the video. I saw it prior to that on YouTube, but they typed "prepare to feel old" above it, and I hit him with the. I was like 4 years old, so. I mean, Coolio, you could have been over there watching it at 4 and talking about some, yeah, peak, yeah, classic, yeah, good shit, yeah, Lucy, yeah, Erza, yeah. I know I was over here, fucking Digimon was out. I was over here, yeah. I guess that's fair. You're 4 years and some months old, or listen here, Coolio man. You could have been out here living in a digital world. Do 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 do. Like, we just need a time machine to make a show that specifically makes Coolio feel old. Just specifically Coolio. No, nobody else. What purpose does that actually serve? Nothing. But at least I fucking know it. There's a fucking there's a fucking thing for Let It Die when they started posting about the offline stuff. So part of the reason it's going offline is because it's hitting end of service, and then they're just going to turn it into a regular offline Souls-like game, essentially. But it's one of those things where it's haha funny until I read the note and I was like, damn, Let It Die is 9 years old. And I was just sitting there like, oh, fuck. And like, I remember when I first played it, but I was just like, oh, fuck, yeah, it is like 4 years fucking old. Ooh wee, I am fucking up. Do. Good job, me. Once again, actually, like, you didn't name everything, but you definitely put it into a fucking category. Hey, you know what? For that, shit. You that guy or some shit. you that guy or some shit. All right, cool. uh, uh, uh. That actually works better naming wise. Because it tells me exactly what the outline is, and then it tells me what number and all that goodness. And all at a quick glance. Cornucopia. Cornucopia. I got that in my head. Like, it's fucked to be listening to a song and to get another song stuck in your head. Ugh. Okay. Show. I still gotta get our forearms there. Those ones are that size. I should probably sit up here and actually drop one arm and see how I like that by comparison. Okay, so let's say that's the actual drop now, right? Also, I like how this was supposed to be a work session that was specifically dedicated to like fixing up designs for merch and shit. And my brain went, yeah, let's sit up here and do this. Hi, Toy. Tori, are you drawing tonight? Okay. Should I draw? Last time we talked, or last time I did a drawing stream, you're like, oh, I'll do a drawing stream next time with you. Or I'll do drawing with you next time you end up doing some. Card games on motorcycles. What up, D4? How are you doing, dude? Thank you so much for that resub. Welcome back to the MVP tier of Bowling for Cereal. Hopefully you enjoy your stay with the preload for the anime night, the emotes, the badges, the extra spot inside the Discord, the extra channel points, and this month's made-up reward, which happens to be a giant 8-foot bunny man of your own for the ensuing bunny man battle royale that we're going to have. So yeah. Hopefully your bunny man serves you well. You're doing the chill. Nice, nice, nice. Any plans this weekend? You're stuck scrolling, wanting to make a special lemonade and dirty soda. So I was thinking, what would I make my business name? No, you just said last time you wanted to draw. I didn't know you wanted to do like a draw thing. Like, shit, girl, I got a bunch to catch up on here. I didn't know you meant that kind of drawing right now. That's my bad. Nothing out of the norm. Got a TTRPG to sit down and play in tomorrow. Ran by Hector. Nice, nice, nice. You guys doing it in like Discord? You're bed rotting? Well, shit, you have fun bed rotting. I was just asking. Oh, so that sounds cool as hell, D4. I was gonna say, it's not Divinity, is it? On a VTT and, yeah, on Discord. Nice, nice, nice. It's also like how Tori's trying to sell dirty sodas and lemonades now. Come on down to Tori's dirty soda and lemonade. We getting paid. We've been at it a while. Normally a 2-week gap, sometimes 3 or 4, depending on IRL. Now that's fair. I mean, I guess it also keeps it kind of fresh and gives you time to develop stuff too. You've been thinking about it for a while. So my question, Tori, is would you actually open this dirty lemonade stand? And you think your dirty lemonade and soda stand would pass inspection? Oh, oh, so D4. Yeah, we're currently reworking some of our stuff to fix it up for merch and all that goodness. Some of it was already either slated for that or already up and all that goodness and determined as being done. But I figured today would be like a good session to kind of come back in, rework and fix up on some designs and stuff like that. So I'm jumping around and kind of fixing a bunch of things at once. BRB, all right, see you soon, Tori. Shoutouts to the Shadow Train. Okay, so now I just need to find out where that color is. It's like a dead Ninja Turtle. Ah, yes. Those poor Ninja Turtles there. The fact that it's so Michelangelo, it was kind of one of those post haha funnies because it's just like, huh. You never really like you think about color symmetry, but you don't always think about color symmetry. You also working? Fool man, Mr. Fool, the Jackie. Thanks so much for the 100 bits, dude. Thanks so much for chilling out and hanging. Hopefully you're having a good night and hopefully you're having a good work session. You working on anything crazy tonight? If you guys aren't checking out The Fool, you should go check him out. He's done some of the Parasite Eve, some of the Stellar Blade, some of that there Dungeons and Dragons, and a bunch of other cool things. Really chill guy, really nice guy, all around very high energy and some really good I was gonna say really good spirits, but really welcoming spirits. I mean, both work there, but my brain just cut me off like mid sentence. I was like, huh. No, thank you so much, dude. Appreciate you. I'm doing eye scans as I'm. You're just really low energy. I don't know about that D4. I don't know about that D4. I think you're selling your energy short. Uh, uh, Okay, so that's what I need to know. I think all those are cool. Those are also all cool. And this is just kind of a problem of not knowing where it is versus a problem of having misplaced this one. I still gotta fix those slightly, so... And then it can't be any lower than that unless it is on blue shirt exactly. Speaking of low energy, it's all been drained into the beard growth. Growing some beards. Yep, come on down to my beard farm where I'm growing a beard. So Apple told me he's tired before stream, proceeds to not act tired. Well, isn't that kind of like the inside joke at this point? Every time I say low energy stream, then it somehow turns out to be the most high energy stream I have all week, and I'm just like, motherfucker, who are you? Who are you? I thought I was tired. That's why I have such a confusing time where I'll be like, yup, I'm not gonna stream tonight. I'm tired. And then I have to think to myself, but what if I just start stream? Like, what if I just risk it and start stream? Do you think I'd be good? Do you think like shit would just work out? Hold on. Fucking. Do you think shit would just sit up here and be like this? Good thing. Work out for me, work out for me. Okay. So I didn't do this at the start of stream, but if you don't mind me doing some quick promotion, right? Some quick promotion. I appreciate it if you stick with me just for a second. You forgot to tell me what you forget to tell me. Yeah. So, quick promotion. If you guys haven't checked out the following links, I'd appreciate if you did, as they all help me in some shape, form, or way. There is the YouTube channel where we put up a bunch of content. We've been a little bit more sporadic this week just because of busyness, but the last month and a half, we've really been putting up a lot of shorts lately, just as well as a bunch of other stuff. So, yeah, if you want to catch me for content outside of the stream, that's the best place to catch me. There's the YouTube where we have the previous stream, the second link, which we have the previous streams up. There's the throne, which has a bunch of cool items on there that help out with stream, such as replacement parts for our computer to get it back to 100%, as well as a drawing tablet now to sit up here and make these better in terms of streaming. So if you want to check that out and you have the means, don't hurt yourself, motherfucker, or I will hurt you. Check that out, and anything is greatly appreciated. / what we're working on today is the stuff for the merch site. So if you haven't checked that out before, that's the link to it there. And then finally, there's the social medias if you want to check me out on any social platform. Apparently, Hoyo is giving away a Silver Wolf level 999 car. Hello? Like, bro, the chances of winning that are so low. But see, like, if everybody thinks the chances of winning that are so low and then they don't enter too, then the chances are truly high. So realistically, we just need to get Coolio to win it. Oh, oh, oh. Straight up now to you. You know, I'm not looking forward to having to fix the mouth. I just saw that. So maybe I do need to bring that up in size just a bit. It fixes it to a degree. Well, they're going to be doing it because it's the typical thing they do where you do missions and you get the things to roll to see what you get. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. So, Coolio, if you actually win it, what would you do? Would you be out here beep 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 beep? I know what brand the car is going to be because I'm not a car guy who knows and who could tell without, things that let you know the brand on it. Because all the stuff is just Silverwolf logos. Silverwolf logos. I was all like, that's usually Coolio's thing. Because I'm not a car guy who cars. I don't go beep beep. I don't go vroom vroom. He said, I don't be out here carring. He said, if I was a car guy, I would have just been a car. Easy. Because then I wouldn't have to worry about which car is beep beep versus vroom vroom. I would be the beep beep vroom vroom. Okay, maybe I could tell because I just searched and saw it was a Mercedes. Just kind of looks like one of the just kind of looks like one from the front. I'm pretty sure it'd be knowing them in like previous things that they did. I could see it being like a M3, Something like that. Or not fucking M3, AGM C63. Like one of the C class cars. Because that's like a 50,000 car. And then like you put something like a $10,000 wrap on it. Oh, AMG 45. Gotcha. I guess that makes more sense because what? Nah, because the fucking AMG 45 is more expensive than what I was thinking it was at first. That's interesting. There was a Badoo. There was a Bay car. Miss Badu. Oh, it was a Cadillac. Never mind. Not a Cadillac. You gotta send me a picture of that one. I gotta know if I gotta go find that car. For driving reasons. Yeah, for driving reasons. Good luck, because it was only made in China. Hey, bro, I'm gonna be like Jackie Chan inside of the Jackie Chan Adventures when he was out here looking for those talismans. A car is much bigger than a talisman. Amazing statements by Apple. A car is much bigger than a talisman. Do you expect me to not find a car? And yeah, they gave you 20K primo if you bought it. 20K primo. 20K primo. I don't know if that's a ripoff or a dub at that point. I don't know if that's a ripoff or a dub at that point. Because it almost feels like you should get more primo at that point. Yeah! You're buying a whole ass car. Do. Destroy that. Close that up. And yeah, there was a whole animation and everything about it. She was in a dress. She was in a dress? Was that an outfit in the game? Me telling Coolio for like a year. Yeah, I'm gonna re-download it. I'm gonna get back to the story. I'm gonna re-download it. I'm gonna get back to a story. Hey, you know they got your girl in a dress. They got my girl in a dress. Yeah. You know, you gotta buy it though. Nope, they didn't put it in. At least I thought there was, but it's been years. She hasn't gotten a lantern right outfit yet. If she's even getting one at all. You know what? You know what? That's the real reason I won't come back. Y'all keep doing my girl dirty. Give her a 5-star. Give her a fucking outfit. Sit up here and take her on a world tour. Not, you know what? Because then motherfuckers be like, I always loved her. And then I have to sit up here and start backhanding motherfuckers. She'll get one eventually, right? They're best friends. Hey man, just because your best friend got a big old mansion don't mean you got a big old mansion. Beto ain't gonna be being a 5-star ever, cause Genshin don't do character upgrades. They better. Or I'm gonna talk to the chief of gotchas, the commissioner of gotchas. Some might even call him a captain of sorts. Koyo's just like, I fucking hate you. I fucking hate you. Nah, I'm out of here. Oh, come on, that was good. Bye! Not the fucking anime, bye! Dog. Oh, that's crazy. Where's that from anyway? Where's what from? Oh, the bye? Ah, damn. It's like a slice of life show. I'm trying to think of it right now. Uh, 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 uh. I can't think of it right now, and that's the worst part. Oh, you found it? Oh no, you found the Cadillac thing. I'll figure that one out later, and I'll sit up here and tell you as soon as, and I'll be like, damn, I can't believe I couldn't remember it. And my boy Coolio gonna be like, haha, kick la classica. Motherfucker couldn't remember the damn anime. The car thing. Yeah, I saw it. I clicked in for a second, but I was like, yeah, fuck it. You know, I vaguely remember this fever dream of a fucking commercial of them standing at cars. And I think I think I even made a dumbass statement, or not a commercial, but like this segment, because this was but I think I even made the statement of something like Gensha's getting cars inside of it, because I looked like ain't no way they expect their player bases to get cars. We can't even afford fucking units. Damn. Damn, that car kind of bussin' though. No, we did know each other then, but I was just thinking back, I was like, damn. I'm pretty sure I even said something stupid like that. Those gotcha players will do anything and everything to buy gotcha merch, especially if they like the character. That's fair. That poor boy Kaya. No wonder why he still hasn't gotten a card. I'll be stopped. I only specify that because it's always CN and JP dudes who are going crazy on the gotchas. Nah, fair enough. I mean, that's specifically where the promo was for it too. So it's one of those things where, yeah, yeah, that's usually where they drop the collabs at. So what can you really say towards it? But I get you, like, because I was even trying to think of how to word it out loud myself. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah. You know what? This is how I should say it. I was like, hold on, hold on. Hold on, that might have actually worked out better than expected. And that actually works out. I thought that wasn't going to work out because of thickness, but hey. They got jazz versions? Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Let's see. Let's see. Does this just pull it up? It did not. I mean, oh no, I'm listening to the song. Oh no. Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't mind listening to it. Is it on like YouTube Music? If not, I'll probably listen to it later. So that was part of the reason why our playlist ended up like it is today. Cause I found like a long listen that I wanted to listen to. And I was like, oh yeah, let's go. Somebody made like a fucking a playlist based off like one song, and I was like, oh, I'm kind of fucking with this off the first song. And I was like, all right, cool, let's listen to this. But then it was like, yeah, it's not on YouTube Music. It's just like one really long video. Which just sounds like a Mario Kart 8 music. I'll be the judge of that as the Mario Kart 8 music fucking expert line ass motherfucker. Out here talking about the real reason why I've been hating on Mario Kart 8 so much in terms of them having had the same game for so long is because I was just looking for new music. Oh yeah, no, Kinger's definitely the Mario Kart 8 expert. What, you want to talk fucking Nintendo shit? There you go. Like, there's certain shit in the Nintendo verse that I got, but like, I ain't gonna lie. And I still like Nintendo. I still sit up here and have consoles, and I still play their stuff, right? But I definitely sat up here and got stolen away by a certain company. But if you're going to play the song in the queue, I might as well give you two more to put in real quick. All right. What am I doing here? Reworking this so it's big enough to be made into a sticker. So we finished reworking this, and I haven't gotten to any of the other ones yet because this is just taking so long. I have to resize it up because I made the VTuber inside it, or the PNG tuber in the size that I make or that I use it for inside of actual VTubing or PNG tubing. Same thing. I'm not going to keep differentiating it. So because I had to resize him, a lot of things are out of whack. But also, since things are out of whack, I figured I might as well do micro adjustments to certain things. So I've adjusted my arm down. I've changed up the way certain things connect, which I kind of hate because now I'm just like, huh. Like, on some small level, I fucking hate it. But this is why I typically work big. If I work big, I could see the issues. And granted, most of these are issues because of the resize itself. They weren't like actual existing issues. or there are issues that were eluded by the fact that, you know, the sizing difference there. Look, Ma, no hands. Shh, shut up. You're not supposed to know. You're not supposed to know. They're technically hands. They're just fist thing. Fist. They're just fist. Hey, man. Small fist. Because I didn't think people would have to look at them for long periods of time. My tuber is meant to bounce up, go up real quick, whoop. Okay, you see something there, but really it's just an anchor because, hey, oh, it looked weird if it just cut off at the wrist because of where the wrist was at first. So like if I redid this now and put it in with this lowered left arm, and that was just the positioning in general, the bounce ups would look better because of that. But you know. Also, I'm having a laugh at it, so please don't take me too seriously. Like, yeah, I know it's goofy. That's why we're reworking this shit, though. Lying ass motherfuckers. They said if you're on YouTube and you have something and you know like it's a music, fuck it, YouTube will just be like, yeah. Would you like to open that in YouTube Music? I'm looking like, wait, none of these are the jazz version. Oh, the jazz version's up there. I just missed when you put that link in. I don't think that one's actually gonna play. Because Homeboy probably didn't put it up. I mean, if you guys just want song requests, I could do that too. It doesn't bug me. Oh wait, I found it. He did put it up. You like teasing me? I bet you do. I bet you do. Are those fours? Yes. Do 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 do. Hold on. I feel like my cart is mid-air and I'm doing like spins and I just dodged 3 blue shells. You know, there's like 16 motherfucking bullet bills behind me, and there's somebody with a superstar, but like, nah, I'm the motherfucker with the superstar. Fuck that shit, right? How you get a superstar in fucking first place and you just cruise past all this shit? I don't fucking know. But, man, talk about a version of a song that makes you believe again, ass shit. Mm. Go ahead, baby. Sing that thing. You sang and singing. She sang and singing. The starting port sounds more like Mario Kart 8 than anything else. I can see where you were coming from with that. Not the Mario's mansion falling. The Mario falling in a mansion, screaming. He's like, Bowser, Bowser. Can we please get OSHA in here? Some safety protocols would be nice. D4, thank you so much for the Mario fall. Thank you so much for the Biddly Bits. Thank you so much for chilling out. Appreciate you, dude. When she hits certain notes, bro, I'm over here. Ooh, 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 hold on, the breakdown hidden. Not the saxophone coming in and saxing me up. Hey, this song dangerous. This song in jazz is dangerous. Hey, Coolio picked 2 dangerous songs back to back. You can't. Hold on. I think I've heard this one before, by the way, too. But you can't sit up here. You can't sit up here and fucking. You can't sit up here and fucking make a man. It might be on one of those anime playlists that I put on when we're doing like preload. Or you might have requested it at one point. I don't know. But before I restart it, you can't make a man feel like he could achieve anything, right? Right. And then you put a song on that makes a man wanna go achieve anything. So about do. Yeah, I believe. I got faith. I'm out here. Yo, you know, there's hope, there's a future, there's a universe type shit. And then the bitch is like, boom, 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 boom. Me and my boys, we over here having a training montage. We're running through the fucking fields and shit. Fuck you mean? All right. This song's pretty new. Okay. I don't know how I would have. It's that intro part where she does the ding ding ding. That's what's making me go like her doing that in the scream. I'm like, damn, I've heard this, but I don't know when. Also, Cam, thanks so much for the you can achieve anything you set your mind to, as well as the Biddly Bits. How you doing tonight? What's going on with you? Oh, ooh. Felt myself have a slip for half a second there. How's it going? It's going all right. Long, tedious, but all right. What you up to tonight? You're alive. Do I need to put the jazz song back on for you? Do I need to give you the possibility song? Cam's like, if you don't shut the fuck up. Not much, just in bed relaxing. I'm glad that you chose to relax here and, let me bug you for a little bit. No, I hope the day was good to you, dog. Oh, fuck. So I just did the belt. I should get back to the gi. But I'm also just like, where the fuck am I now? Samuel Jackson made a voice cameo in Sabrina Carpenter's Coachella set. You better stand up for Sabrina Carpenter, motherfucker. Thank you, Samuel. No problem. I hope that it's some shit like that. Oh, no, I'm sure it was bound to happen after, especially after him doing the Super Bowl. Oh, Miss Carpenter, Miss Carpenter, Miss Carpenter, Miss Carpenter. Shit, Miss Carpenter, Miss Carpenter. Shit, Miss Carpenter, Miss Carpenter. Okay. All right, okay, Miss Carpenter. All right, Miss Sabrina. All right, all right. You know what? You know what? Let me stop. Somebody gonna sent that to her, and she gonna be like, oh, oh. And I'll be like, yeah, it's like that. It's like that, Miss Carpenter. It's like that, Miss Carpenter. She's a carpenter because I see her and I go, Jesus Christ. Now you got to throw the H in there too. It's not just Jesus Christ. That's Jesus H Christ. Okay. All right. What that one dude in the interview say? I don't know what it is. I don't know what they call one of these things or even where you would get one from, but I swear, if you gave me one of those things right now, and the way that it has the little caramel on top of it, I'd just tear one of those up. I've been seeing that meme a little too much lately. And somebody even sent it to me after I was just like, yeah, I can't even say nothing because I already had the moment myself where I was just like, yeah. I don't know what you call those things, but if you give me one of those right now, I tear it up. Yeah. Okay. So where did I put that? Can Papa laugh? The Papa laugh. Oh, thank God. I'm just saying, there are certain people in the universe that are built a certain way, like, type shit, right? Where, you look at the universe and you're like, damn, why is there so much ugly in the universe. There's so much hatred and there's so much bullshit going on. Like, you know, I woke up and stepped on a Lego this morning type shit. And then you see the other people that are built like, God damn, great googly moogly. Right? I swear to God. You'd be like, you know what? Maybe he is listening. Shout outs to you, big man. I see what you I see the vision. What Drake saying that one song? God's plan. God's plan. Something about God's plan. God's plan. Fucking dumbass. Fucking stupid. Fucking redonkulous. What can I say? You know, shit. I was just looking at the plan. Ooh. Ooh. You know what? Whenever I meet Coolio and we go for like a car ride or whatever, or some shit, talk about something, yeah, we about to go get some pretzels together at the mall. You know what? Coolio can have an aux cable. Coolio can have an aux cable. I'd be like, yeah, hold on, what's this one right here? Yeah, what? That's one thing where I can't trust the process. What you mean you can't trust the process? Coolio, you telling me if like all you had to do was step on one Lego, right? You just had to step on one Lego, but you got to see a baddie. You wouldn't step on that Lego? He said, I ain't say all that, but I'm following. Well, I can't trust the process because the process was flawed from the start. Classic. Damn. Well, he got me there. I thought I had Captain Coolio in the first half, but he was kind of spitting. It was always flawed from the beginning. Remember how I said it would help if I named some shit? Yeah. This is the part that I actually did name because I knew it was going to be fuck shit. It didn't help. It didn't help. Although I think, nope. I was like, maybe it's one of those. Because it's not that. Oh, it is this. I just kept overlooking it because I was like, nah, it couldn't be that. That would make too much sense. That would be the most logical thing that I actually did. That would make too much sense. Do. So I think I got most of that right. Uh, uh, uh. Oh, wait. I do see one that I didn't actually adjust. Just as I was about to seal it back up inside of that area. Do. I guess, like, at least the bright side is I actually clicked that one first try. Also, I'm gonna hate myself because I gotta do this twice. Talk about fuck him. He don't go to this school no more. Okay, that's not how I meant make it thicker. That's not how I meant make it thicker. I guess I knew it wasn't gonna do it, but also, damn, bro. Why you gotta be like this? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. How do you solve an issue? Just make it non-visible. If people can't see it, it's like it never existed. Oh shit, I didn't realize that I'm up here putting a fill on top of that. So I'm hoping that I get this as close as possible, cause yeah. Okay. That fixes that up. But I'm debating now. I'm like, it might be time to get up and take a stretch break. Eh. Because I know that means I'm going to end up sitting up here grabbing something to eat if I do. Okay. So second arm time. It said those matched up for a second, and I was so happy, and then I fucked up. Okay. So that's our matchup. Now the only killer here is I gotta go all the way back into the gi, which I just walked up. Classic. To get this solved. Wop 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 wop. Okay. Just don't look directly at it. But like if you look everywhere but directly at it right now, it's resized for the most part. Or it's resizing well. The song sounds like how you break all your bones in your hand and arms in a rhythm game. Well, the part where it goes all fat. Yeah. I can see that. Talking about some before the drop in this inside of the song starts, some dude just throws a big old pot down a flight of stairs, and you just hear boom, 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 boom. She said a boom da doon 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 doon. She said sayonara. All right, girl. Me being late as fuck, always with what I gotta do. All right, dude. You have a good BRB. Uh, no. Yes, but no. And then we would have to drag this back over some more. Uh, all things considered, I think I will go warm something up real quick. So let me restart that. Let me put the break screen up and all that goodness, and I will see you guys in just a bit. Hopefully, you guys get up and stretch yourselves. Hopefully, you get something to eat or drink if you need it. And yeah, links will be in chat, music will be playing, and like I said, I'll see you in just a bit. Alright. And we are back. My bad. I had to put something in the microwave to get to eat because I was starting to starve over here. But I was also like, I don't want to end and not be working on anything. But hopefully you guys had a good break. Also, I hope you have a good lurk/nap sleep. See, you're not wrong because I did sit up here and think to myself, I could eat this during stream, Coolio. And I was like, if I eat this during stream, I can eat that after stream. Welcome back, Coolio, man. It almost sounds like she's saying something about Big the cat. As the art going, I'm just, sitting here and hoping no more spiders are in my bedroom or in your bathroom. I hope no more spiders are in your bathroom either. Art's going alright. I knew that this was going to take a decent amount of time because it usually does take a while to get stuff to about the criteria that you need to make it be printable if you didn't originally make it printable. But it's one of those things where it's like, okay, cool. I guess like the only upside is because I've dealt this is how I do art, so I'm used to having to upscale and downscale my stuff manually. So it's one of those things where it's like, okay, I kind of knew what I was getting into with the process, so it is what it is. Don't even gotta look. Sup, squirrel? How are you doing? Thank you for the bonkai. If you guys aren't checking out the Squirrel Man, please go check him out. He's played some of the Elden Ring with the Night Rain. He's done the likes of some of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. He's done some of the SMT3 and a bunch of other cool things, like some of that there. Some of that there. Some of that there. Yes, some of that there. Oh my god, my bad. I keep catching myself trying to sneeze. Some of that there, Ghost of Tsushima. So definitely go check out the Squirrel Man and give him some love. No, no problem, dude. Glad to see you, bro. You get into anything fun today? You get any good eats? I mean, technically. You've been feeling like shit all day? I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Hopefully it's nothing too serious, though. After all, the past few days, everything's going on. You think you just ran yourself into the ground? Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, try to get yourself some rest, dude. And remember to stay hydrated and all that goodness. You just gotta remember you aren't as young as you used to be. Yeah. I mean, realistically, man, for some of us, that's why we aren't as young as we used to be, though. Talking about, I've been living like crazy. Ah! Why does this hurt? I've been living like crazy. Squirrel's like, he said, I remember when I used to spend from 1 a.m. to 3:30 a.m. at Waffle House every night. And then by 7 a.m., I'd be at IHOP. Although, that don't sound like too bad of a plan. It came on! I want you to know, I didn't put this on, by the way. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, God. Drunk Waffle House trips at 3 a.m. Damn, those were the days. See, you can still do it. It's just got to be tipsy. Tipsy trips to Waffle House. Or, I mean, I'm too old to even be getting tipsy. Damn. I mean, I guess the alternative is you could get the food to go, and then you drink at your house, and it's kind of, but like you don't drink and eat at your house until it's close to 3 a.m. And then you technically still had a 3 a.m. Waffle House trip. Gonna watch it burn. I don't, but I mean, I could put them on. I could be DJ for a bit. Derek Jeter? The baseball man? Squirrel's like, no, not the baseball man. I don't want to be the baseball man. He said, nah, I wish I was as good as him. Fair enough. I also wish I was good at sports ball game. Thomas, so how'd you become a millionaire? Well, it all started with a ball and a stick. Funny thing is, Apple, yeah. Julio said, hold on, this song kind of slapping. Let me sit up here and get him to request that song. Because I assume you mean the song I was playing before song request swapped over versus this one. I don't know, unless you mean this one, it's ultra funny. Because I clicked over and I just randomly tapped and I was like, yep, that's where we're starting tonight. It's at the pre-made one. Oh, you meant the song I requested. Okay, cool. I just had to double check. Now, Squirrel, these songs that you're requesting, they don't have any of those there curse words. No, stop. He's like, Apple, I've heard you curse like a saint, like a sailor, like a sailing saint who sails saintily. No, you're good. I was joking there. There's a few artists I know I can't listen to on stream and have the explicit version play anymore. Just because the time that they were making music. And like some of that shit is like, yeah, this song bump, yeah, shit. TOS don't understand that this song bumped though. But that's, well, I mean, technically that's right, because that's how everybody wants me to label shit. I ain't gonna lie. This song kind of feels like it should go with a Jet 2 holiday commercial. Talking about something. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Da, 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 da. And I mean that in like the best way possible too. Shit. I hear those damn Jet 2 commercials and I'm like, hey, this shit kind of going. But at the same time, it's just like, it makes you think you could afford a holiday for a second, and then you go, what you mean afford a Jet 2 holiday? Bro, I can't even afford a Jet 1 holiday. Someone made that joke inside the comments to this? That's funny as hell. Oh, last one you posted might be pushing it. I got you. I'll just remove it myself. I took it out of the list, Squirrel. To which, don't get me wrong, Squirrel, I still say it, as you heard in Discord, but I try to moderate it on stream. Not like a crazy amount, but I do. I've toned it down just a little bit, which is funny because there are other things that are definitely not toned down. Like, I feel like I could get away with a wicked ass joke first, but then like you say. No, he does say it a lot in that song. Yeah, yeah. Like Squirrel, I put on Illmatic the other day, and then it started up, and Nas said something, and I was just like, fuck, right. No, that's fair, Squirrel. Like I feel you. Sometimes you don't listen to a lot of artists, but sometimes they have a good hit every now and then. Uh, I mean, I technically don't need to fill that gap, but it's just a consistency thing. You been on a rap and hip hop kick lately? Sometimes you just be on a kick, so I feel you. Maybe the outer ear needs to go up just a bit more. Let me fix the glasses thing now because I know if I don't, then I'll forget. Oh, there it is. Me being a goof. Ah, yes. The Mr. Cool Jays. Uh, to which maybe I shouldn't have done it like that. do do do. So that's right, but that's also wrong. Alright, I think that puts that back on model. Now I just gotta do this to the other side. Sounds good, Squirrel Man. How was the nap, Tori? Poo poo. Tori! Do do do. Do 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 do. Alright, I gotta fix that too. Sadly, I thought I could sit up here and just pull it over. I could not. This is my jam. I often sing about knocking the out. So be careful. You might get knocked out. In Minecraft? The fuck? Not in Minecraft. Okay, so if I fix these two inner ones, and that one side one, I think we'll mostly have that fixed. Squirrel, you know how you were talking about your purple suit the other day? This is all I imagine you hearing in your head, like that part right there. Gangsta boogie, gangsta boogie, gangsta boogie, gangsta boogie. Fuck off. Could you not see yourself like doing like a little pimp walk inside of a purple suit? And you just hear gangsta boogie, gangsta boogie, gangsta, and like you're doing like a little hand wave fucking thing as you're like walking. Like you're doing your cane every time they say gangsta boogie. I could. That's why I said fuck off. And like that's your version of the Spider-Man 3 dance when Peter's out here and sliding around the streets. I can't find this for the life of me. Oh hell nah. Gangsta boogie? Gangsta boogie. Why do you smile every time you see Squirrel? Cause I just imagine him gangsta boogie, gangsta boogieing. Alright, cool. You over there dying, you can't breathe. Hey! You gotta breathe! You gotta breathe! You know what? I'm gonna give you a break. I'm gonna eat this. I'm gonna eat this frozen burrito real quick. That should give you a second to breathe in. It's not currently frozen. It's actually currently very warm. He's spitting. He's spitting. That line. People don't understand how influential that line about mouth is. It's inspirational. Chicken and cilantro lime burrito tori. Hey, Squirrel Man, this is the type of song you put on. You get in the car. The year is 2002. You got on your Wrangler jeans. You got your Shaquille O'Neal shoes on. You got a polo on because fuck a Ralph Lauren polo, right? You know, we ain't quite there yet. And see, you're playing this. You're driving real slow in your Lincoln, right? You got to drive real slow in your Lincoln. Jinkos. Aw, damn. You're right. You're right. There's a lot of wisdom in this rap if you actually listen to it. Oh, for sure. That used to be one of my jobs. So you ain't gotta tell me about old school. I come from old school in music in a lot of ways. Sometimes you'll catch it. Wait, squirrel. I got you. Spend some time, squirrel. Hey, squirrel. What can I say? I know it shifts the mood a little bit, but I feel it's appropriate. Okay, Apple. Yeah. See, are they from Cleveland? I can't remember. But I was like, you might know this next song I'm about to put in, Squirrel. You might know this next song I'm about to put in. The Floaters. I forget exactly where they are. They're from. But I remember loving the fuck out of that song. Oh, they're from Detroit. I know certain Motown acts weren't actually from Motown. They just got signed by Motown. So it was one of those moments where it's just like, bro, you gonna hear that shit and it's gonna take you somewhere. If you actually know that song, that's gonna take you somewhere. I was gonna people on YouTube real quick, but now that you said that, I'll wait till I play. I bet. Do 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 do. Shit, talk about a fucking backbeat being stuck in your head. Get to stumping in my Air Force Ones. Shoot. It's the fact that you keep them babies up every year, though. My boy said, I'm true to it. I know the direction that these shoes bend from every angle. I ain't about to fold or crease these babies because I've been dodging the crease ever since I first bought these babies. My Air Force Ones. See, we're all talking about some old school rap though. Like, and I know I went old school in a different genre, but as far as old school rap, man, there's just something about the way that 3-6 Mafia used to sound, dog. Insaneapplejackz v Trapson. I wear them bitches. Oh, 666 Mafia hit different back in the day. Hey, man. 3-6 Mafia and fucking Chad Muska. They both. And I know Chad didn't make music, but yeah, they definitely had me thinking I was gonna drive around in an Escalade at some point. Talk about some. You know what peak is? Owning an Escalade. Shit. You ever try to own an Escalade in this goddamn economy? How you gonna fill that bitch up? You gonna be driving that motherfucker in the goddamn driveway. Okay, Tyrone, it's your turn to make the motor sounds. Hey, hold on. You gotta speed that up. We on the run now. Hold on. Not too fast. You burning through all the imaginary gas. That's crazy, Squirrel. That's crazy, Squirrel. Air Force Ones. You know you got family from the South though. When the mugs still out here, they swear that's the pinnacle right there. They still out here. Weekly kickback, talking about yeah, you know that song just came out, but I can't say nothing. This song came on and it definitely took me back, and I love it. Love it. Man, that boy Jeezy was in his own fucking lane. Like, talk about a motherfucker getting on a track and just being able to scream, and now you out here hype. Yeah. Why your hair look like bunny ears? Why don't your hair look like bunny ears? I have like big bangs on my hair and they hang in like a very specific way. So it's not this exaggerated, but I thought it was kind of funny. I was like, oh, that'd be cool. Oh, Apple, what's up? Because of my comment last night, you gotta play the song. Alright, but I feel a certain regret in my soul because it's like I know I'll be making some comments. So this song could be anything. Oh yeah, the grills. You wanna see my what? Your grill. Your grill. Damn. Hold on. So this is somewhere in here. Already got a job. That's staying alive. I felt that, motherfucker. Yeah. And I love it. We get it. You out. Out what? What you saying, Mr. Tway? Mr. Tway? You old. All right, dustball tray. You know they consider you unk too now. Okay, I might just have to do something cheesy there. Yeah, it's all those motherfuckers that ever thought I was a hoe. I feel like Tori about to wake up. She about to have all the energy in the world. Like her eyes are gonna be closed, and she about to fucking open her eyes like Squidward. To bust some. Hmm? That's what it is. Huh? None. Ain't nobody say none. Shh. Go back. Go back to sleep. It's okay. It's okay, Tori. I'm awake and I heard my name. Huh? I'm not bullying. So it only makes sense for it to be in like one spot, but the one spot that I'm thinking that it would be in is not where it's at. Look. I was saying Tori was gonna say some shit if she heard what I said. That's all. And the shit that I said specifically was something that Tori makes fun of me for. It wasn't nothing important. It wasn't nothing big. Mm. Man was spitting when he wrote this song. Let it go. Let it go now. Another love TKO. Guess I better let it go. Like another love TKO. Okay, because of the song, I let it go. Let it go. Like another love TKO. Shit. Man said I'm gonna put the Isley Brothers on. You don't know. You don't know. Those footsteps, they be in the dark. Oh, in the dark. And then Trey just over there, he was like, what y'all talking about? What y'all talking about? I like race cars. Trey missed out on us talking about cars earlier, too. Me and Coolio was talking about Beamers and Mercedes and fucking Cadillacs. Let it go. Let it go. Vroom, vroom. Car go fast, cause I put engine on boom, bomb, boom, timing. TKO. I mean, Apple was driving around with the top down. I mean, shit. See, this song Apple plays after being motherfuckers on Tekken. What up, DT? How you doing, dude? Shoot. If motherfuckers out here feeling like they going through a love TKO after fighting in Tekken, hey. I don't know. You know, it's a love, it's a hate, it's a back and forth. It's like you doing a dance there, so they damn well might be. If you guys are checking the DC man, check him out. He's played some of the Last Man Sitting. He's done the likes of the Hell Divers, some of the oh my god, some of the Starship Troopers, some of the Fortnite, and some of the Final Fantasy 14. So definitely give him some what's up? Just chilling out, dude. Not too much going on this end. Been working on fixing up some stuff to get to like print size and all that goodness, but otherwise, it's been a solid night. What you up to? Do. $2. I'm not gonna lose. These last $2. Hey, man. Shit. There's a reason you randomly hear blues and jazz in here sometimes. It's just like... I definitely grew up on the stuff. Do do do. See, there are a few I'd put on, but it's just like, damn. Do do do. Do do do. All of that looks fine. Just having a choir scream out bus pass is funny as hell still though. Like even all these years later. It's one of those things that I think me and my cousin both heard when we were young. Is like you hear somebody say bus pass with that kind of dramatic effect on it. Boy, we was making fun of it at the time. Staple that up there. Just to be safe. Let me double check some spots. Do. Also, since Squirrel still is in the rap mood, hold on. Oh wait, not a shout out. Shout out to T.I. and his 20 foes. Tori said, I like this T.I. fella. He be rapping with an encyclopedia Brentaria. Do. Alright, here you go, Squirrel. I'm telling you, if you know this one, it's gonna take you somewhere. Oh shit! Yeah, that's the sound of a man that just got took somewhere. You need to sing and close your eyes for a little bit. I felt it. Loveland. Be Float, float on, float on, float on. Tori said, you know, this is my favorite T.I. song. He was out here talking about getting somebody whatever they like. She said, I was in the drive thru and somebody told me you could get whatever you like. Float on, float on, float on. To love land. This guy, I'm not even reading that one out loud. You know what, Squirrel? I'm putting on a song that's specifically a Squirrel song just because of that. Time out some. What song did Squirrel used to sit up here and pull up on the ladies with? Come, my baby, come, my baby. Be my sugar. You could be my butterfly, sugar, baby. I think it's because both of them are showing, but I'm just like, no, that can't be the answer. Okay, it was the answer. Good job, me. I know me. Now you gotta follow up. Do 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 do. Not the 30 down at the bottom, the 30 down at the top. See, like the crazy thing though, is he talking about that? It's like that's probably him. This is for him talking about that for like fancy shit, like getting a grill in your mouth at the time. Nowadays, 30 down is what it takes just to get your teeth whitened. You want to see me what? Because I'm just saying, they've been worked on one tooth, and then they be like, whoa, damn. I'm like, how did the teeth work both get expensive and slower? Like, one trip is one tooth nowadays. Shit, if you had a good dentist that thought they was gonna get paid, that motherfucker would sit up here and get your whole mouth done in 45 minutes and had that bitch sparkling. Do 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 do. Do do do. I was gonna say there are certain songs that I remember like skating to, and like I bring it up every now and then when somebody puts on a song that I remember like skating to back in the day, and it's just funny too because there are certain songs that would still work. This is one of those songs where I was about to say, you know, it still works for like skating and shit, but here's the only killer about that, right? Grills aren't as big as they were. I mean, more or less to the benefit, depending on how you felt about grills, though. The purple might look better. Uh, uh, uh. That's kind of why it's that color because it goes with my other color scheme. I mean, I could flop it and see. I could flop it and see. Mr. Joker. He said, I want them Joker colors. So it's funny that I accidentally kind of ended up on this color scheme, but and then ended up liking it. But you ever buy like a pack? Fucking my accident. You ever buy? I know you and bought a pack. You bought them fucking packs of like now and laters, and then you got yourself the fucking what is it, green apple now and laters, and then you got yourself a pack of strawberry now and laters, or what is it, cherry now and laters, boy. Hey, and let you had them fucking banana flavored now and laters. Aw, man. I'm sorry. There was no saving you, my boy. The bitches was on you. The bitches was on you. Now and laters. They was on you both now and later for some more you candy. Eat them now and have none later. Exactly. Shoot. That man DT said, you want to see my what? Shoot. Hey. Hey, if you at the grill, you gonna let them see it? Do 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 do. Keep hearing footsteps, babe, in the dark. Hey, why you out here yelling at One Piece? Are you out here yelling at One Piece? Hey man, I got a soft spot for pirates. You know, shoot. You be out here and you be watching fucking Pirates of the Caribbean or Pirates of the Caribbean or Pirates of the Carabba or however you want to say it, right? You know, everybody want to sit up here and debate about how the movie is said, but you know, those were some good ass movies, right? Those are the types of movies that set up here. If you wasn't into pirates, you was gonna get into some goddamn pirates, all right now, okay, right? Shit, you had action. You had baddies out here baddying inside of pirate outfits. And shit, you had motherfucking boats doing shit that boats don't be doing. And then you had the nerves to tell me that One Piece was out. And One Piece was basically like cartoon Pirates of the Caribbean. Nah, see. You just rewatched them, Johns, recently? They're still fun ass movies. Man. You gonna fuck around and make me go do it myself. I still got the first movie on DVD, and every now and then I'm like, damn, I should go rewatch the series. Or, well, yeah, I should just go rewatch the series. What's your favorite of the batch? You like pirates too, but don't get me started on One Piece. Can I ban? Damn, Squirrel, you in trouble? You in danger? Tori trying to ban you. I still care. Dude. This is gonna sound like a wicked ass statement, right? But you know it's funny? A lot of people, and like, don't get me wrong, R&B is good for some bump and grind, right? You know, that is rhythm and blues, right? You got your little rhythm, you got your little blues. Of course you gonna bump and grind. But it's always funny, you listen to certain people's R&B playlists and they be like, yeah, I be getting into this song. And you be like, what you mean you be getting into this song? This song is about heartbreak. What you mean you out here listening to Also, I had to put some key sweat on one time for the baddies inside the chat. I'm not healing Squirrel and Rivals no more. Shit. Like, I don't like JJK, but it still got good music. You know what? That ain't got Coolio in trouble yet. Nobody. Oh, wait. You want Tori's song? Mr. Telephone Man. All right now. Everybody skate on to the floor with your best man or your best girl. I want to see y'all holding hands because this next one is a couple skate. What squirrel girl are you? Nah, squirrel. What up, cat? How you doing? What you up to? I'm alright. I'm chilling out. Doing a lot of reworks today on stuff and getting it ready for print and stuff like that. So it's tedious. But, you know, we sitting here, we shooting the shit. What you get into today? Anything cool? If you guys aren't checking out that girl Cat, you should go check her out. She's done some of the Phasmophobia. She's done new likes of the Modern Warfare. She's done some of the Black Ops 7, some of the Forza, and a bunch of other cool things. Nah, you ain't do nothing cool? What you eat today? What's going on with you? You mean $50 is $50. Squirrel Setup here was trying to put Tyrone out there earlier. Talking about son, he gonna get the gas money. Now Squirrel gonna get the damn gas money. That's crazy. It's kind of what happens when you have to like. So the difference between this cat and then like this version over here, it's what 6 times the size, something like that. So that's why I have to do like a lot of reworking in here because there's just like minor things that are off. It's like it sucks because I'd rather be working on an actual piece, but yeah, what it is. Do. You haven't ate not one thing today? Damn. We gonna have to find you a plate. Okay. There it is. Found it. I found you, you sneaky motherfucker. You weren't feeling it? Alright. Fair enough. You just don't be hungry? I mean, I'm just a friend that's gonna ask you if you ate, right or not. I know you eat. And then I'd be like, go eat you something, motherfucker. And he'd be like, and I'd be like, I tried, motherfucker. Squirrel, carry us in Rivals, and DT carry us in Fort. Shit. Tori said, I'm trying to play 2 games at once. If I'm carrying something's wrong. I felt that, you know? Baby, you dropped the bomb on me. Watch time, 2 days, 8 hours? Damn, girl. Shit. 2 days, 8 hours? How I feel? Out here, like, on that timing. You got that time up there. It feel like ass? Why does it feel like ass? Or does it feel like when Big Sean said, ass. Now make that motherfucker hammer time. 9 months, 3 days, 5 hours? Shit, girl. I know he was coming up on like an anniversary or something like that. I mean, but what am I saying? Air Day would choose like an anniversary or something. Sheesh. Uh, uh, If y'all trying to play Rivals at 5 a.m., I can. What I do? What I do? Do 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 do. So I gotta fix the earring, the beard. I think the hair piece, the piece of the hair that I saw that was like gapped, fixed itself. W 6 years. 6 years, 5 months, 27 days, and 3 hours. God damn, Squirrel Man. Yeah, he did have to make his account over. Kat, thank you so much for them 9 months. It's been lovely getting to know you. It's been lovely hanging out. Mr. Squirrel, thank you for what is it? You said like 2015 the other day. So like 10, 11 years at this point. Do 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 do. Cars and clothes. That's how all my plans roll. So I think that should be a 2. Oh wait, no, hold on. I was about to fuck up. I did fuck up. Out here looking like I have the mutton chops. Shit. I stand by it. That man, T.I., his flow was immaculate. It still is. Do, do, do. Leave it to a song to make you feel like you out here doing some shit that you don't do, though. Talk about you in the laundromat folding your clothes and shit. I hear talking about some, yeah, this the life of a doughboy. I'm sorry, sir, what? That's how all my partners roll. Hey, not gonna lie, that is gonna get some people in trouble though. Like you sit up here, you listen to the wrong song, and then you walk your ass up into work. Talking about what you just say? What you just say, Erica? What did you just say, Erica? You know what? I know it's strange, but I feel like I'm going insane. I feel like smacking a bitch today. Smack, smack. Motherfucking Ludacris done came on and you done walked your ass into work? Oh, nah. Shit. We requesting 3-6. Hold on. Ever since I can remember, I was popping my collar, popping my collar. Do do do. It is the smallest adjustment, but because it's funny because I said the pixel count increased like 6-fold, right? But then we're only increasing and doubling things up, by we're not increasing things by like sixfold. That's what I should say. Shit, you ever see the movie ATL? Wait. No fucking correlation past that. You haven't seen the movie ATL? I mean, it's the fact that it's T.I. Shit, motherfuckers be like, hey, Roll Bounce was the real hood fucking skate movie. Nah. I mean, Roll Bounce is still a good movie. Don't get me wrong. Called Killjoy Club. Okay, so something got mixed up in there. So one of the hairs, or one of the lines, hairs, oh my god. Not this guy speaking as if he's actually doing his hairs. But I was talking about the whole correlation of like wanting to drive an Escalade at one point, right? That's another one of those fucking films where it was just kind of the symbol or idea at that point where it's just like, yeah, bro, if you done made it, you got yourself an Escalade. Just like at one point, what Hummer was a fucking status symbol, and it's just like, damn, bro. I can't believe motherfuckers was really out here spending $300 on gas every time they needed to fill that shit up. Although some dudes actually is big enough for that shit, because I had a boss and homeboy, a Hummer was the only truck that he could fit into. He was just like a really big dude. $50 with the 21 questions. 50 cents in all 21 questions. I feel like 20 questions or the 21 questions little toys that they used to have. I mean, they still got them. So I don't know why I said that they used to have. They still got them things, right? I feel like they should have made a 50 cent edition. But it's like, how well would that have sold? Like 50 Cent was up, and like he could have sold any product. But it's also just like, what's that 50 questions? What's that 21 questions gonna ask you? It can ask you certain things because you can't be out here snitching. Let's see. Do. Yep. Convert to smart edges is not an option here.
Okay. Well,
That sucks. Do do do. You know, motherfucking Ti gonna hear us up in here having this motherfucking party, playing all his songs and shit. Be like, you know what, player? I appreciate you for sitting up here and keeping the southern rap music alive. I'm gonna need you to sit up here and have one of my genuine Ti products, cause I don't know what kind of Ti products there are. Bring him out, bring him out, bring him out, bring him out. Also, thank you, dudes, for putting in the songs and all that goodness. Woo! So there's a dude that like records stuff. Like he works at the gas station, right? He does like gas station videos here, right? And it's just funny because I'm very familiar with my neighborhood. Uh, but like there's a lot of people that you'll never just run into, but there's funny shit that you'll find out about your old damn neighborhood watching this shit. Talking about us, hey yo, and I was just like, I know you know who this motherfucker is, because some people go in there and then they be acting like homeboy ain't recording. I'm like, you done just told on yourself. What the hell? Sometimes I feel like I should have been a DJ. All right, squirrel. But where would you want to DJ at? Like, would you be a club DJ? Would you be a radio DJ? Would you be a car wash DJ for those fucking car washes that got the party lights and shit? Why does your car wash have a DJ? I don't know. I don't know. Shit. Everybody had a DJ at one point. Shit, some people can call themselves DJs without ever DJing. So what you do? Oh, I DJ. How do you do that? Oh, see, I just picked the next song. But I thought you had to do more. See, you did. But I'm gonna sit up here and keep telling people you don't until they believe me. Radio. Oh fuck. That was a big ass neck crack. That shit felt like Dracula just walked up on my shit and tried to crack it. Dun, 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 dun. So, because I just heard him saying the shit, right? But I remember the song Rubber Band Man, and I'm going to hate myself because it's going to be stuck in my head now. But it's going to be stuck in my head either way because I heard the man fucking say the shit. But I remember hearing it randomly used to just come on in your head talking about some Rubber Band Man. Oi, oi, oi. Fucking. This shit was so fucking stupid. Because it always pop up in your head at the most random time. You've not been able to crack your neck in 20 years? Take that back. 15 years. Fuck, dude. That sounds like some Brock Lesnar type shit. Brock, Brock, just loosen up a little. You just gotta crack your neck. I haven't been able to crack my neck. Brock! Oh, hell no. Oh no. Oh, I see what came off. Hey, bro, Doc. Doc. And some pickles. Hold on. Because I accidentally took that off. Top toolbar. I think that's the context bar. Docket. Thank you. I'm glad I learned my program just a little bit better for that. I don't think you understand, Squirrel. This girl done got up out of her bed. She's like, I was comfortable. She heard you could have whatever you like. She got the fucking doot 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 doot. Need your body. He won't need nobody. Other brokes. A random line, another random line that just stupidly gets stuck in your head. Stacks on deck, Patron on ice. So nice. You could go whatever you like. Yeah. See, I don't feel like I should do that, but I do feel like I should at least pull them up just a bit. Just like that. But at least I did it at the same time, so I feel like that at least alleviates it. Unfortunately, Squirrel can't have Patron, and Squirrel likes the taste of it. Why do I imagine you as like one of those lactose intolerant people where they're like, oh, I can't have milk, but I love milk. But instead of milk, it's Patron. And your doctor's like, we recommend that you don't drink Patron. And you're like, but doctor, I needs the Patron. I wants the Patron. It tastes good on ice. Need nobody. Man, hearing homeboy talk about getting his hair braided at the end of the song just made me think about the last time I got my hair braided. And don't get me wrong, it took homegirl forever because she had to sit up here and like take a smoke break between every braid. But man, that shit always came out fly as fuck. Sugar baby. So Squirrel can have any other liquor, just not tequila. It's okay, Squirrel. I'll drink all the tequila so it can't hurt you. I got you covered. What are boys for? Right. You end up doing that. Right? I'm not going to end up doing that. So that's why I'm drinking all the tequila for you. See? It works out. So sexy, almost evil. It still fascinates me that this guitar riff is so smooth, right? But hear me out. It was just a throwaway riff. Talk about some this wasn't even our riff, like, this was a throwaway riff that Chili Peppers didn't want, and we heard that shit and we went, hey, hold on, we can make a whole career out of this one. I think I got everything. Huh. That's the only terrible part of going through these. You have to do like checks and shit. Do. I know I got the bangs done. I know I got the highlights done. Dun. Got me lifting, shifting, higher than the ceiling. Ooh wee, it's the ultimate feeling. Do. So shy. She got me lifted. Ooh wee, it's the ultimate feeling. How you get so fly? And when money comes, there it is. That's what I was looking for. Hit them screens though? What you mean? So gifted. Sugar, how you get so fly? Also, Squirrel, thank you so much for the JoJo Cherry sound. Ah, nah. See, there are certain things I know. I can fake around and play sing. There are certain things that I just know that I don't even like to hear or try to do when I be singing over here. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That wine looks fine. That wine looks fine. Gifted sugar, how you get so fly. I guess I should do the sleeve lines. Those are technically a miss. I left them like that on purpose, but those are technically a miss. There is a beard line that I did miss. Money comes. This is an inner beard line. This is right here. You know, it's fucked that this is so disorganized, and yet I still kind of knew exactly how to get to it. It's like motherfuckers that don't ever know where their keys are, but they know exactly where everything else is in their house. But like it'd be the junkiest crib ever. You forgot you got barbecue chips? Barbecue chips with that there barbecue on it. Do 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 do. I ain't gonna lie. I kind of want to go. I kind of want to get the boys and go do some karaoke. I feel like that should be fun. We ain't did that since like uh COVID. Because one of our homeboys, his cousin had a birthday party, so we all went out for their cousin's birthday party. The family size bag? No, the me size bag. Hold Coolio. Why do you want us to hold Coolio? All right, that's the wrong spot. Where that actually is. Do 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 do. Oh, I guess I had to change that either way. So, yeah, I guess 3 is fine. Really? Let's see. I do like that song, but out of everyone here, I feel like it's Apple's song. Ah, shit. Squirrel, have you never seen that host alert? That's like one of my raid alerts here. Break the chain. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Phone man, something wrong with my line when I call my baby's number. Every time, Mr. Telephone Man. So not the same artist, right? But you know, it just made me think about it. I'll be real. Anybody gonna see that Michael Jackson film? Makes you remember there was this sick as fuck Air Gear game on Roblox. Yeah, I know Roblox is whack fuck, but all that, some of the games on there still hit different. I mean, hey man, if you like Roblox, you like Roblox. I ain't. Look, I make fun of it, but at the same time, if you like Roblox, you like Roblox. You be out here blocking. Yeah, but it's only because it was part of your childhood. I mean, I definitely get that. Hey, squirrel. Hey. You feel me? Hey. Actually, why'd I do it like that? Because realistically, it'd be something like Telephone Man. All right, Squirrel Man. Uh, okay. First off, let me see if this is even worth doing. Boop boop. Thank you for that, Tori. Appreciate you. All right, cool. Let me change the subject because he's going to be the cover of Madden. Oh, man. I enjoy a good sports game cover. Do. Last time something came good out of Cleveland sports was LeBron James. Ah, yes. Larry James. I mean, that'd be cool. It's just rather not a fucking cutter can do it. Little Joan, Sean Paul. So I got a stupid idea. Right. Not the beat that make you bounce like rubber. Beanos. Understood. There will not be any stuff if you do not start the stuff. Ah, this the censor version. I know, right? DT, I was over here. I was like, yeah, yeah. It got to it. I was like, oh. You blame Apple? Shit. Apparently, the censored version is the most popular version on YouTube. I don't get how that is, but hey. Stupid ideas that I don't think would actually work out. Well, I guess I should go do what I do best. What's that, Coolio? You know, like, I think that's the funnier part of thinking about censored versions of stuff. They won't let you get away with this word, but you can say this other word all you want. Do, 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 do. That's the killer. Because that's the exact lines that I know that Cutter wouldn't be able to do. Phantom Evie. Phantom Evie, welcome in. Thank you so much for that host raid, and welcome into the Raiders. Hopefully you had a good night. Hopefully you had a good stream. What's up, Evie? What's going on with you? If you guys aren't checking out that there Phantom Evie, go check them out for the likes of some. Oh, I'm sorry, I just saw it get dark in my room for half a second. Some of the Yakuza 5, some of the Resident Evil, and the likes of the Buggy Snacks, the Bug Snacks. Give them some love, check them out, and yeah. Hey, was fun. Punched another bear. Why are you punching bears? Why are you punching bears? Do 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 do. They started it, probably. I don't speak bear. I don't know. I heard you just the other day. Honey. Honey. Sometimes you just gotta show some bears who's boss. And if you see me in the woods fighting a bear, help the bear. I see that's what kind of timing y'all both on. Okay. So this should be a guide for how wild I could get with this. Because I'm not liking that. I'm not gonna lie to you. Me and you. What you got planned for the weekend though, Evie? Anything fun? Hit it with an RKO. I don't know. Oh, we got to this part of the playlist now. Okay. No, I know you posted it. It's just it's funny because I saw it was like, oh yeah, we at the 3-6 Mafia part of this playlist. I'ma hate it because I know this isn't going to work out in terms of a cutter, but okay. Node editor. Oh no, not Aquafina. So I gotta drag it like this. He said that shit, and my first thought was inside peanut butter, outside jelly. 7 days of the week, seven. The times might have changed, but it is always going to be about who is the freshest motherfucker out here in the game. And you know what? We out here trying to stay fresh forever. Fuck, my brain just started doing the 60 seconds clock sound. That's how I know I was fucking got. Do I die? Gotta stay fly. Apple and Squirrel, the freshest motherfuckers on the East Coast. You know damn straight. Popping my collar, popping my collar. I've been working these, so they better put my money in my hand. Also, if you don't know Project Pat, you kind of doing yourself a disservice. Like, if you really like people with some flow, man, Project Pat, he got a whole fucking flow to him, dog. Also, another censored version. Popping my collar, popping my collar. Ever since I can remember, I've been working these. Better put my money in my hand. I've been popping my collar, popping my collar, popping my collar. Ever since I can remember, I've been working these. So they better put my money in my hand. I think I'd be better off trying to do that at that point. This is so much more advanced than what you do for art. It's fascinating to see you would just make a squiggly little guy. Hey, nothing wrong with a squiggly little guy. Also, my bad that I missed that. I looked over and I saw it. Tomorrow you're probably going to do some doodles on stream when you can. I want to see some of your stuff. What type of stuff do you usually like to draw? So, I don't know. My stuff kind of varies in terms of level. It just kind of depends on. I wouldn't say how much interest it is. It's just sometimes it is interest because I will figure out something technically depending on if the interest is there. But you know, everybody got their own style. Watch, I'm gonna do all this, and then the thing's still gonna catch me and be like, yeah, so I can't actually do a die cut of that, or I'm just not going to like how it looks in terms of like cut shape, because I'm gonna be like, I wish that more was in there. You tried it out and instantly regretted it? What you try and instantly regret it? Also, what's up, Fluff? How you feeling? Oh, hydrate and stay fresh. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay, so I can do this part down here, and this makes sense to me. This might not get an outline just because of this. Like, I'm really trying to think about how I want to do this. But it's goofy. You tried to post art. Why'd you instantly regret it? Whoop, 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 whoop. Dusty Spin. Shake, 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 shake. I see Evie is all about the twerking. What are you currently sketching? Because I'm trying to get as close as I can to something like that without. Because that's a good example of exactly what a die cast will, or a die cast, a die cut got, a die cast. But I think like what I need to do is just not look at the filling as I'm doing it. And it's going to piss me off. I can tell you that now. It's going to piss me off to do that. And they're all about us. If you got an idea, you just got to run with it before you lose inspiration. I felt that. Let's see. I'm working on a character you made. She's fallen over due to being spooked by a prank her friends pulled on her. Ooh, that sounds fun. You cursed your friends with your current exception, or your current exception. Drawing homunculi. Such a nicely dressed squirrel. Squirrel, I thought about it again. Nice how the difference in music lets me tell what I request easily. I don't know what you're talking about, squirrel. This land forever shall be yours in the violent Evergarden. The violent Evergarden? The violent Evergarden. But squirrel. Shit's funny as fuck. I'm not gonna say it because I don't want you to not be able to breathe again. But, shit's funny as fuck. Let's see. You must knock out. Take care. Have a good night, Evie. Thank you so much again for the host raid. Hopefully you have a good rest. You've been in a rebuilding process for years now. No, I wasn't gonna say it. Just know, I heard what a nicely dressed squirrel, and my brain instantly went there. Rome was not built in a day, and neither is a wardrobe for squirrels. Take your time. You know, I thought Fluff was going to say, take me there. And I was like, to the extravagantly dressed squirrel store? Ah. Ah, yes, Mr. Swiss Beats. You want to talk about a name that it feels like you almost virtually don't hear anymore? If it is currently open, why not? You know, you're right. More of us should go to the finely dressed squirrel store. Come on down to the finely dressed squirrel store. Go ahead. People who are here should know the inside joke. Okay, all right. Okay, all right. So you guys know the song "Mama Said Knock You Out" by One LL Cool J. Yes, that LL Cool J. You know the part where he says "gangsta boogie, gangsta boogie"? I just imagine Squirrel wearing a purple suit and having a cane, and he's just doing a little gangsta boogie jig to it. Like, the little dance just makes me laugh, but it's just the idea of him wearing this purple suit, and specifically every time he says gangsta boogie, fucking doing this little, like, on beat, gangsta boogie, quick, you hear his little cane. Like, that shit just makes me laugh so hard internally. That's true, but I'd rather be fully clothed and all of that is happened if possible. To survive, to find meaning, replace. Dude used to be everywhere. Yeah, no, he used to be everywhere. And then he married Alicia Keys, and then he was nowhere. And I'm just like, what happened to Sweet Speeds? What happened to Sweet Speeds? The Swiss cheese man. I think the last thing I actively heard him in was that one Drake song from like 2012. Okay. The fun part. Roommate's cat decided to nap on my lap. I'm telling you, man, that's your cat at that point. Coolio, what the fuck was Hoyo cooking up when they said, yeah, so we gonna make this song? Well, it fits the character. Do 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 do. And you know what? They say Hoyo is a music company that just releases games. Absolutely. It's always just that sound, dude. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So that one's right now. I think this just might not work out. Which sucks, because that is how I like my shit to look. Still, my favorite quote of all time is "Be like water, making its way through a crack. If nothing's, if nothing within you stays rigid, outward things will disclose themselves." Hmm. So I think the shoulders are actually too low inside of this. Get ready to wake up. You're gonna fly with us. Get ready to wake up. You're gonna fly with us. Get ready to wake up. Imagine you go to the airport and it's early as fuck and you have a sleep and one of the flight attendants sit up here and gets the fucking belting this shit out on the loudspeaker. Get ready to wake up. You're gonna fly with us. I think that's the thing, though. Poker face, pub poker face. He's not wrong. Okay, so if I get rid of that node, that comes out okay-ish. Uh, nope. Kind of mad. I think the right side is now where I need it to be. It's the left side that's getting me now. It's just like trying to put more variation to this, I guess. A stripper from the South. I feel like that brings the definition back in, but it's just like... I feel like she responded to this, but I forget what her response actually was. But it's just kind of funny to think of how this sample even came to be. Actually, swing that back out just a bit. Hey, Apple. What's up, squirrel? One word for you. Yeah? Not the Russian string instrument. Squirrels out here talking about Russian string instruments. Well, here's the thing. That's not symmetrical everywhere either, so I shouldn't be crazy worried about that. I feel like that's part of what will give this some definition back. Hotel Moscow. So how about your disappointment is immeasurable? Welcome to Hotel Moscow. Such a Russian place. Such a Russian. I don't. But I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not fully here at the moment. I'm trying to figure out how to get this to look right. So, my bad if I'm kind of not getting the reference. You're right. You're right. No, you're right. I got you now. I wasn't thinking fucking Black Lagoon, so when you said Balalaika, I wasn't. I was thinking about the instrument because we've been talking about music most of the night. Miss the Russian bitch. You'd wife her in a heartbeat? I'm right there with you. The other thing that doesn't help is my dyslexic ass sometimes just doesn't read shit properly. So I was like, huh? Okay, hear me out though. Right. D is cooks, right? Is that cleaner? I mean, I still gotta clean it up a little bit, but because I'm really trying to think of what to do for the outglow here. Ashu-san, how are you doing today? What's going on? Ohio, Ashu-san. Genki desu ka? If you guys aren't checking out Ashu-san, you should go check him out. He's a cool dude. He's done the likes of some of the art. He's done some of the Final Fantasy 14, some Monster Hunter Wilds, the likes of some of the Street Fighter, and a bunch of other cool things. All right, y'all. It's time for me to set off into the sunset. All right, Squirrel Man. Thanks so much for chilling out, dude. Hopefully you have a good night. Get some good sleep. Thank you for chilling out, by the way, dude. Appreciate you. Wait a minute. No problem, homie. And later, Cap, always good to see you. The weather today was like summer, so I'm a little tired, but fine. The crest of material art style on your uniform is an apple. Or on your martial arts. So me and Ink, we were doing a project together, which was Dragon Ball based, and in actually, hold on, just in case, because I don't want to lose too much in translation. Because I know I'm not always the clearest with my thoughts. There we go. So me and Ink were doing a project together that was based on Dragon Ball. And I'm a very big Dragon Ball fan. And he thought it'd be funny to, because I just had regular type text on my thing and it just said Apple at first. But then or not funny per se, more so he thought it would be cool. So he wrote out the kanji for me for Ringo, and I incorporated it into my newer design. But then when I started doing this one today, because I had to change the sizing of the art piece overall, I ended up having to redraw the kanji myself. So it's a good thing that you confirmed that it does still mean apple. Because I know a slight mistake inside of a stroke can change the connotation. Connotation. I hope the weather cools down for you though, and you get some good rest. It's definitely getting interesting in terms of weather. Like right now, it's hold on, because I know it's Fahrenheit versus Celsius. So right now it's roughly 3 Celsius here. And earlier I would say it was roughly 15 Celsius. So it's funny how dynamic the weather's been lately because it's trying to get warm, and sometimes it'll be 20 Celsius, and then it'll drop back down to 3 Celsius for the night. Ah, fuck. Okay, fix that. I need to get this as close as possible, as that's the only real way to get the effect through. Because I didn't want to do a black outline on top of that. Something like that, but we have to pull it back in just a touch. Alright, cool. So now I think I have to pull the green a little bit closer to the body. Just to make it match up. Yeah, probably not then. So that would probably be roughly where that stops. But I do think I like that idea better. It just took us a while to get here. Let me go back. Party all the time. We need to get that boy Dusty and his band to do a cover of this. I mean, we know those Florida boys be out there partying all the time. So there's a film stock I have, and I was looking at the specs for it the other day because I was trying to decide what film I wanted to defrost in order to go shoot in like a few weeks. And it's funny to me because it has a very low speed, which means you have to take your time and shoot it very slow. But it might be the lowest speed that, well, it is the lowest speed I own, but it's one of those things where it's just like, huh, I wonder how much use this actually gets just because of how impractical it is for that very reason. You know what they say? It's not how long it takes you to get there. It's the journey. Ah, yes. Mr. Journey. Oh, I saw that girl Snow inside of Nikkei, by the way. Coolio. Or I saw her in the shop when I got on earlier, and I was just sitting there like, damn, do I even want to pull for her when I could just sit up here and use the tickets? Do I even want to pull for her? I just have to look at myself like, be strong, my brother. Actually, do 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 do. This is one of those ones that it wouldn't like. Caroline, mighty fine, mighty fine. Even though to divide, realize down to earth. But like, I'm not a die-hard Anise fan. It's fine. Snow Crane, yeah, I want her, especially after seeing how she acts and everything. But for real, it's a good game. It's a good game. Yeah, bro, I am Mr. Journey. I love that game. I never played it. I hadn't seen a few people play it, but it looks cool. Crash into a ditch. See, that's the only issue there. I like Anise too much to not do it. Or like to do it, so. Because I'm already over here planning. I'm like, damn. Coolio. You telling me I could have swimsuit Anise on the same team as Anise, and then I can also have over spec Anise? Man. Well, I know I'll be able to get her. Damn. I said, if it really ends up being that bad, I'm going to use the tickets for Anise. Damn. Damn. Coolio said, gotcha game? Nah, I got the game. So if I do that, that's even more bodies slightly, right? The only killer is now I have to pull everything slightly to the right or to slightly to the left. Get that off of it just a little bit. No way. No way. No way. You know, I was gonna say I wonder if and I'm sure people at NASA like cause like space is one of those things that's cool to all walks of life, right? This is one of those things where I was like, I wonder if they ever sent anybody from the hood to space and homeboys in space just listened to shit like this. And even funnier, I wonder if there is a real space pimp out there. Oh god. Keeping it real, space pimp out here for you, baby. Okay, so I need to fix this. Wait a minute. That fixed it from kinking. I don't think it is, but why does it sound like the singer for Queen Bee? Which I still. So, I don't think anybody got as hyped about it in the Nikkei event that it was, and this is like a few events back now. But they had did one of the theme songs for one of the events, and I was just like, "Hey yo," that was like mad hype to me. But it's also just like one of those things where it's like, "Oh shit." I wonder who else kind of got hyped about this. Oh, hey, look. There's that fucking leak that I was looking for. Look, look. Yeah, it's way more than a few events, but you thought it was a good song, but you don't keep up with music like that to actually know names of everyone that makes songs for them. No, that's fair. Like, there's a lot of musical acts that I just kind of can't keep up with either, even as somebody that listens to a lot of fucking music, right? But it's just one of those things where it's like, oh, yo, when I see somebody that I know that's not super popular, like, they're popular, obviously, right? But like when you see somebody that you know that's not super mainstream popular like that do something in that realm, and it's just like, hey, yo. All right, cool. Let's fix the flesh on the side, and then I think we should be good. Question mark. Yeah, because we were talking about Nikkei Chainsaw Man like a few days back. You put these songs in. Hold on. Now you're gonna make me. Now you're gonna make me look it up to see exactly when it dropped. Because I know. Yeah, that's the Queen event. So 5 months now, but that's what 4 or 5 events. This was the main menu theme. Hmm. I like it. And oh, that was a song they did for the Queen event too. I remember the one from yeah, they did one for the 1.5 anniversary, and then they did the Queen event song. Oh no, so I don't blame you for thinking I was crazy talking about some. Yeah, a few events ago, if you thought I was talking about the 1.5 anniversary event. Oh, because that's not that line that's fucking up. That's inside the other version of the arm. Okay. But finally, Noah's gone forever. All I can say about the event with the Queen. Took them long enough. No, 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 no. Coolio, this is when we're going to get a run back ass event. And they're going to be like, by the way, Prologue 2. I would say they're going to find some BS way to bring him back, but that doesn't happen much in Nikkei. Oh no. Finds BS way to bring them back. Totally not me being the BS reason. Also, look, we lost good. Man, man, we lost greatness that damn event. I like that event. That man, shit, fucking event making me feel and shit. It only happens when you really matter. Lost a crazy yandere and an annoying brat. But sacrifices have to happen is crazy. They aren't marina levels of matter, so they won't be brought back that easily. I mean, I can see Coolio hating on the brat. I can't see Coolio hating on the yandere. Also, I might have been wrong because I'm trying to think about what the other song was now. So you're right, it is the 1.5, but I thought they had did another song for Nikkei because I think I had commented on the second song that they had did, or I thought they did. I was like, oh yeah. But I know what the first song is Headless Angel. And you're right, that is a while ago now, because that's been a year. Or like not a year, but oh over a year. Because we're entering 3.5 at this point, so that's been 2 years. It's just every time Noah would show up, she was being an ass. I mean, but you like ass. Maybe I just liked the characters too much. Maybe I just was enjoying the story of that one too much. See, that's part of the reason why I ain't edit that one down yet. Talk about some, I'll edit it down and I'll actually finally post it. And Cool will be like, ain't no way, bro, was out here actually feeling for these motherfuckers. No, she's a perfectly reasonable character that I care for and enjoy. Doro did nothing wrong. Yeah, Doro did nothing wrong. Mm-hmm. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. The girls. Coolio said, What girls? There were no girls that were lost in that. You know, it was only ops that we lost in that. Coolio said, the only girls we care about are absolute. Nobby, stop. That sure is a different tune than what I heard last time we talked. What's wrong with Dorothy? She's a nice lady. She be talking to Ghost. She's a fine character, Coolio. I don't know what you're talking about, Coolio. Coolio was like, I was just waiting on you to catch up on the story so I could finally hear that. I've been waiting to ask you just so I could hear that. I just wanted you to sit up here and hate her. You have to do a lot for Johan to actually hate you or dislike you more than normal. I guess that's fair. Okay, so I closed that out. I think both of those are done, so I can close both of those out. He might not have acted like it, but he definitely cared about those three. Oh, I know. Cause I was right there with him. Also, what you mean, Tower of Fantasy? You're talking about chocolate. You are some chocolate. It's a good song. Yeah, I wanted to see if I could do anything with this one. The plan was either to do a sticker like this, but I had to rework how the legs were done for the outer glow, or to put the frog man in here too. And I don't actually hate them, it's just a joke. I think it's funny. Oh no, Coolio. I feel like if I sit up here and start talking about liking characters, you gonna fucking jump me. I'm gonna walk out the crib. You gonna be like, give me all your common tickets. Guess that's a fake shield too, huh? And that's why you died. Oh, crazy. Oh, crazy. Talk about some. Me and my little frog dude. I think this would be fun, but I also need to actually get the frog dude in here and put him into sizing like that. Bro got that smirk. He's a He's a I don't need a savior. I need a fighter. Oh. Alright, cool. Just a little frog dude. I don't know why my first thought when I put the frog up here is like, you think people would believe that I like frogs? Like what? And Phil has a stream in like 25 minutes. Shit. Load that shit up. We gon' be out here infielding. Hey, no way. Sometimes you just have to wonder, would people believe me if I said I like frogs? Like, Coolio, it's a good question. It's a great question. Gotta get the legs. I was like, please tell me I didn't do the legs how I think I did. I did the legs how I think I did. Fuck. Okay, hold on. It didn't cook itself because of that, though. See, ever since that one kid liked turtles, it wasn't cool for anybody else to like turtles. Like he became the grand supreme ruler of liking turtles, right? The rest of us, we just gotta find other amphibians or reptiles and all that goodness to like. You know, and I've convinced myself that it's like, you know, you could survive one of those challenges where they're like, you got to stay in a house by yourself for like a year, but we'll give you $6 billion. I've convinced myself that I could do one of those, and then I be having thoughts like that where it's like, man, you think people believe me if I said I like frogs? It's like, motherfucker, yeah, no, this is exactly why you wouldn't survive that challenge. You would have been tapped out. Talking about, man, there I was, and then I had a stupid ass thought. Talking about, I know they said the challenge is to not leave the house. But I wonder how much of not leaving the house they meant. Like, can I go play? Can I go play down the block? I mean, I guess it's funnier if I have the shoes show like this, but I also think like this is just cool as fuck. Do. Man, I was deep in the crypt of looking for music, and then there was a dude named Captain Coolio, and he came along and he started playing this song, talking about some. Ah, yeah, bro, you gonna love this one. They be out here do 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 do. I was like, you're right. I do love this one. But I heard that song earlier, man. Pretty star. Excursion. See. And I like how it was the last one that got us. I like how it was the last one that got us. But this one, our brain just went, yup. What shout outs to the brain. Good job, you. I see you. Is my command. I keep sitting here thinking to myself, cry for me. And I'm just like, I can't. I can't. It's the fact that that song is soft stuck in my head right now. Julio said, see, that's all I gotta do. If I show a motherfucker that song, I bet you, they be interested in trails. I bet you they get real damn interested in that game series. It's got everything you like in it. What can I say? I'ma assume bad bitches, action, more bad bitches, cute things, bad bitches, awesomely super hype energy, bad bitches. Am I hitting the right notes? Yep, yep, yeah, I see. I'm gonna have to talk to my sources. Did my chain just come unhooked by itself? Yes, it did. All right. I'm starting to think a ghost just did that. Because my chain came unhooked at the same moment. My mouse was like, I'm going to decide that I just want to fall. Bruh. This is Honkai Star Rail's fucking April Fool's thing. Coolio got spiders, but I got a ghost. Motherfucker just tried to snatch my chain and my mouse. Like, damn. I was having a good time, and now I'm just sitting here conflicted. Oh, not the song currently. I was like, but this is whatchamacallit. But like I was telling Squirrel, yeah, I was like, this is a fucking Pretty God. Or not Pretty God, that was the last song. This is Nikkei music was my thought. I was just sitting here looking like, I know I'm not fully focused because I'm over here thinking about this. But I was like, wait a minute. Also, the way you were talking about how the jazz version of the ZZZ song sounded like MK8, bro, this came on and my brain was like, damn, we got new Persona tracks. I mean, that's fair. So what I wonder why, I guess, would be a question, but otherwise, yeah, that's fair. All right. Persona's coming up. Uh this is only gonna take me a second anyway, so let me get up and get something to wipe my mouse off after that. Maybe because they had a reason to have the song. Maybe because they never had a reason to have a song like this in one of their games yet. No, that's fair. Like, it has to fit the mood. It kind of be like getting a lady that does the Kingdom Hearts theme songs, right, and then having her sing a song for. I don't know why my first thought was like sing a song for something like the Prince of Tennis. All right, give me one sec. What did you want requested? Oh, I can figure this out. This one. Thank you for the welcome back. You got back just in time. I'm here and fucking Lee. I sat in my chair. I put my headphones on. All I heard was the last notes of the Persona song. Cry for me. Whoa. Whoa. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You can't wait till they get to the Sky Third remake and we can hear the new version of the song. Damn. They gonna make this even more. Damn. 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 Yeah. Mm. Damn. She was cooking. Oh man. I know the scene that this involved with just gotta be cold. The only thing is I can't make the joke of it's gotta be cold steel. Do 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 do. Alright, so something like that. I once again wonder if it would even try. I mean, I can only submit it and figure out from there, but it's one of those things where it's just like, if I was the damn machine that had to do this for you, I'd sit up here and be cussing you out the whole time. Talking about, who the hell's stupid idea was it to sit up here and make curves like that? If I did the event, I'd know. Damn. You're talking about the current event? Yeah, I need to get on that. Which is probably why I shouldn't stay on too much longer, because I do need to sit up here and do. I said it was going to be a both stream, but this ended up taking a lot longer. Or I started diving in on this more because I said I was going to cut myself off and work on the other thing at some point, but I never did. Yeah, the song you requested, but I thought you meant for the current event that was going on now. I was trying to be the Nyan Paradise one. Oh, gotcha. Alright, I guess I'll have to find out if I know. I know I don't know, but I guess I'll just have to find out if I know. Trails of Heroes. Trails from Zero. Damn. The Trails dudes really said we went from zeros to heroes. Trails of three dudes. I see. Okay. So far? Yeah. So this is what Honkai Star Rail did for their April Fool's event. Yeah, motherfuckers. That's funny as hell. I know what makes it funnier though. I was gonna say like the fact that it's good, but like the actual song's good, so it can't be that. But like, I just imagine them sitting up here and making everybody play the event, and everyone's taking the event all serious, and they're like, "Yeah, guys, we're going to find out some new lore." What's the new lore? Do 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 do. It was just a song. It wasn't in game. Oh, okay. You know what? I'm actually kind of sad about that now. Let's see. Uh, but it makes sense they did that since the character sings. It's Sparkle Trolls and stuff. Funny things. It was the actual VA singing it, and it makes more sense. Currently in the story, it's the Elation Planet, which the is all about trolling jokes and entertainment. Okay, fair enough. I don't even know how the fuck you would request this song normally. What's the song? Okay, it's line, space, line on top of line, okay, space, line. I'm sorry, did you just tell me the song is called Six Lines? It's definitely a banger. It's just one of those things where it's like, how does one stumble upon this song? I was thinking, how the fuck do you tell someone about this song in person without showing them your phone? Line. Alright, bro, you know what? Here, just take the aux cord. Just take the damn cable. I'll trust you on it. The song Minute by Minute. For a second, I thought it was just called 5 Minute Song. I was like, I don't doubt that somebody's. I don't doubt it. I did not. It's pretty cool. I believe you. Uh, Shit. Somebody asked me the other day. They're like, "Oh, so what stuff do you have to get through?" Because I was like, "Damn, I got a backlog of media," and I was like, "Shit, I can only really name the stuff that I was already even watching." I was like, "Don't make me try to think of shit that I haven't even started yet." Because we might as well just say everything. You feel like I'd like it? I'll tab it up so I can check it out later. It looks cool from what I just previewed. Or like just looking at the art real quick. You think Blue Lock and Windbreaker had a thing happening together, but you know what it was for? They said we're gonna drop a joint mobile game. And everybody's gonna be like, damn, y'all ever play the Blue Break game? It's like I found it fun. So one of my old coworkers, he was obsessed with like Blue Lock and which made sense because he really liked soccer. But he was obsessed with Blue Lock and he was obsessed with Dr. Stone, dog. So I'd go into work and I'd hear about Dr. Stone all the time. Well, Dr. Stone is peak. I get it, but I'm not caught up anymore. But that'd probably get annoying. Watching Blue Lock with my sister, we never got back to it. Or you were watching it with her. Do you think you guys would get back to it? Okay, so it's more so just funny because what me and Ink had a joke for a while because it was like everybody was talking about Dr. Stone. But like then you would ask people, so what's up with Dr. Stone? What's Dr. Stone about? What are the Stone Wars? And motherfuckers would always just look at you like, I don't know. And you just have to look at them like, but what do you mean? It's so cool, then. Ooh, sorry. No, I get it's complicated. It's like hard to sit up here and summarize it. It's like, all right, if you ask me what JoJo's is about, I'd be like, all right, so how do I describe it to you? And I'd have an answer. It'd be like, oh, yo, this one dude, this one magical dude, he want to fuck over an entire bloodline. Right? But if you sat up here and you ask a Dr. Stone dude, what's Stone about, right? A lot of them would just look at you and it's like, what the fuck? All right, man. I guess I'll check out Dr. Stone when I check out Dr. Stone. But then when it came to like talking about spoilers and shit, they'd be like, yeah, bro, you should have saw this week's Stone. You should have saw what he made this week. And it's like, I don't even know what he's making shit for. What do you mean I should have saw what he made this week? Yeah, he got the technology. I'm sorry, there's technology? This motherfucker's name is Dr. Stone. So bro does so much stuff every few episodes and so much stuff in the first episode. You should have saw what he made, bro. Should have been there when it happened. Cause homeboy was like, yeah, man, this week he got the technology to make a camera, man. Like he made a camera, like I think that's the most explanation I got on Dr. Stone at that point, too. So I just sat there and I looked like, aha. It's from the Nero event. Now you just got me sitting here because I'm like, but I know this song. So now I'm just like, damn. Don't tell me Goddess of Victory out here confusing me. No, I didn't take it like you were saying I wouldn't. I was just, so you said if you know, you know, but now I'm just trying to think of the damn event because I'm like, damn, what was this event? Because like, I know this song, but I'm just sitting here like, uh-huh. Because I'm still I'm still over here trying to think about like event order now, like the last stuff that we ain't got. Even though I know I missed like a few of them in there. 2 years ago, I was I was going to say I was hardcore on events then. We both know that's a lie. I was decent at events, did. But yeah, I know that one. But because I was only decent at events, did, maybe that's why I don't remember the event as much as I remember the song. Because that song came on and my brain went, neurons activated. You said the event, my brain went, hmm? Also, Coolio. Clearly, clearly, me and you just got to start a studio together, and we're gonna get a bunch of tall ladies to voice that to voice that one project. You know the project. You know what I'm talking about. What's up, Jasmine? How are you doing, dude? Yeah, I was joking because me and you were talking about them not dubbing the tall lady anime earlier. So I was like, maybe you should just start our own company and get some tall ladies to voice the show. Appreciate it, Jasmine. How are you doing today? Also, if you guys aren't checking out the Jasmine Man, please check him out. He's played some Absolum. He's played the likes of some of these Sonic Cross Worlds. He's done the likes of some of the Doom. Done the likes of the Lemmings. You've been playing some RE9, a franchise with at least one tall queen. Yeah, yeah. But he's all around a chill dude, and definitely gave him some love. So, today I was doing some revamps of some pieces and trying to refresh our merch store because I haven't done that in a second. I didn't know if I wanted to try to do the Parappa itself, but I was like, I feel like I could get away with Apple Rappa because it's just me in a different style. So I figured this would be a cool new sticker or something like that. And then this one because we have our old model up, but we don't have our new model up. So I was like, well, it's about time that I actually get around to changing that up. What are you getting into today, though? You thought that was Parappa coded? Yeah, Jeff had requested it a while ago that I had. Jeff had requested a while ago that I would do a piece where it was me and Parappa rapping against each other in like a battle. And I finally got around to doing some of my requests, so you know. Does this mean there's a stage where poor Jax is rapping with the oh no, not the restroom cue. Man, I can tell you, that's not going to be a nice rap battle. Oh, speaking of Jasm, I got just a song for you. Let's see. But yeah, how was your week though, Jasm? And woo woo. You got any plans this weekend? Any good movies set up on the docket? Oh, coolio. So TK got off before the dude that was cheating in one of our games got banned, and I only happened to get back on to see that I got more points from somebody getting banned for cheating. So I sat up here and messaged him. I was like, yeah, I got some SR back from somebody cheating. He is like, wait, there was a cheater in the game? My only killer is they don't tell you what game it's from. And not that it's like you want to know specifically for the reason of like getting at the person. It's more so I want to know so I know, hey, I felt like I was doing bad this game. Oh, wait a minute. It wasn't me. It was the I mean, it was probably me still, but it is the cheater. Yeah, so Overwatch has a new system where if a cheater is found inside of your game and they give you, or if they get banned, essentially you get a percentage of the points that you lost back, or you get the points back for that match. You know, I was planning on joining you in that VC like so many times, but then overthinking. I was curious. I was like, huh. I was like, I wonder what Coolio's up to. Because you got came up in the earlier part of the conversation when it was like a few of us hanging bright and early. Because somebody was curious if our homie Rob had met you. And Rob was like, yeah, I think I played some Fortnite with him. I think I should shift that just slightly. I know. I still would need to put it in to see how it would cut, but or in like how it would recreate the colors. But what do you guys think of this one for a sticker? I don't know. It was an idea that kind of came to the brain. At first, it was just going to be the Parappa me, but I was like, nah, screw it. We got to include the frog, dude, because I really like the frog so much. Has it really just become such a normal thing for me to join? Yeah, I was going to join in the morning, then just never did. Yeah, I mean, you're a staple part of the group. So it's like, ah, man, I wonder what Coolio's up to. Not that like you have to join, but it's just like, oh man, I wonder what's up with Coolio. But it's like, oh, well, you know, he's probably busy with his own thing. All right, cool. I'll catch him when I catch him. The frog is the best of us. You love how much I nailed the art style? I appreciate that, man. It's true, it's true. Us Brits are kooky a lot. Oh, excuse me. I think I missed a few messages. Uh So I did reply to the whole cheating system thing. Yeah, it is funny too, because somebody's already getting a crazy amount of rank back just based off of that. Why am I awake? I do not know why am I awake. Why am I awake? For I must be awake, and now I am awake, so now I must be awake. Is that Dusty? Dusty. He said, no, it's too early. Please don't try to hype me up. It's too early. Hi, Dusty. Good morning, Mr. Dog. Oh, nice one catching the woo bat. Also, give me 1 second to put this in. Sorry about that. I had to also name the file I was working on. Oh, fucking dumbass. That's how you know I've been at it for a while. If you guys aren't checking out Dusty, Mr. Dog, you should go check him out. He's played some Metal Gear Solid. He's done some of the Final Fantasy VII. He's played the likes of the Ori in the Blind Forest, and he's also done the swimming pool streams. I mean, the cooking streams. You can't sleep after Metal Gear Solid. Well, Dusty, you at least don't have to do anything today, right? Right? Dusty, what do you mean, Dusty? What do you mean you have a gig at 9 o'clock tonight? What do you mean you're going to be playing your guitar and beating the drums and singing the songs and be the entire band by yourself, tired? It's fine. I'll check both of them out, Apple. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ah, yes. I'm from the UK. All right. I should probably do that because I haven't done that in a bit. Oh. Which I really should actually double back and fix some. Oh, I do have that up, so I should change that. Because that's what I was working on changing right now. Yeah. All right, cool, cool. That's good to know. But I left it up there as a means of something. All right. I got work to do on this site later. That's fun. If you guys aren't checking out the YouTubes, I'd appreciate it if you checked out the YouTubes, as that is where your boy does other content outside of stream. The first one for extra content that is not super related to the stream. And the second one being the second link being to the VOD channel for YouTube. So if you sit up here and miss a stream, you can catch it over there. Additionally, there is the likes of the Discord. That's where we hang out in between streams. If you want to hang out, chill, talk memes, talk anime, and all that goodness, it's a Discord. Why are you making me explain Discord to you on a Saturday morning? Additionally, there's the merch site, which is kind of what we're working on right now today. So, yeah. If you want to take a look at stuff that's up there, it's up there and all that goodness for the looks. And if you get anything, it's always appreciated. But also, the one thing I will say, avoid getting the cereal bowl sting right now. I gotta update that because that's kind of my bad right now. And then finally, there's the throne. If you haven't checked out the throne, that is a means of supporting stream by helping us get gear to improve stream. Thank you for listening to me advertise for a second. You had someone ask the other day, when I was setting up equipment at a gig, is the band hot? And you went, I am the band. How did they reply? Did they get your did they get your number? Can vouch for Jack's surprising existence. Oh my god, not the Britishness. I was gonna ask if you had done any of the remake stuff for Metal Gear Jasm, but I haven't even played the Metal Gear stuff. It's something that I need to get to. Like I tried a little bit of one, and I think like the series is cool, but shit, if you can't tell, stealth in platforming is something that I'm just like, I like those types of games. It's just like, it definitely takes a lot for me. Because typically I'm a grab the rocket launcher. So, what you're telling me here, Dusty, is they got your number. They went, woo! Beat him up in Hero Shooter Savant. Ah, yes, I shall give you the history of hero shooting. Well, first, in order to be a part of a hero shooter, you either have to be a hero or a villain. Typically, heroes don't shoot at other heroes or something like that. Frenched him. You finished Metal Gear 1, 1, 2, and 5. Did so well on Absolum. Heads and I are trying in vain to beat the final boss. Nice. Have your runs been going? Really with the updates and all that goodness. I tried the other day since the updates, and man, some of the stuff that they changed definitely added on to the layers. Granted, I did well in a few of the runs, but it was just like, oh god, what the hell? It ain't easy being in a rock band, let me tell you. But sometimes it is. We're gonna get the behind the music for Dusty and his band. They're all just gonna be like, yeah, well, see, we always fought over who was going to pick up the bill on the curly fries. Dusty never wanted to pick up the bill on the curly fries. Dusty's a great dude. I'm pretty sure he's like, we're gonna fight over who's going to take the bill for the curly fries, and I will be the one who shall take the bill for the curly fries. All right, I had an idea for something, but I just... So is this... But... I guess I would have to redo it now because we technically changed how the letter route goes. I mean, not really. The main thing I changed was I shifted around the X's and changed the thickness of things, which is something I'd have to fix either way. I guess the better question is, would it makes more sense to just load it up, grab it, and then pull it back in like this? Man, I wish I had this fonted out and all that goodness. It would make life so much easier. But I say that and I'm lying, because at the same time, I just have fun with doing the graffiti stuff. Yeah, you think you did see some abilities get nerfed a little. Gameplay so well, though, and feels amazing when we do more side quest progress on a new run. Yeah, I feel that, dude. Like, just the little bits of lore that they tease you with are amazing. Found 2 frog babies so far. Frog babies. Now, were they chocolate covered like those Harry Potter frogs? Rest of the band. Disappointed cat. Who was it that you were yelling at earlier? I don't care how many disappointed cats you throw into the chat. I was just sitting here laughing like, that's a statement. Thickness, you say? Want to spray paint that everywhere in Jet Set Radio? Man. I guess that would be a fun mod to put into Jet Set if you do stuff like this, where you would have your own pieces be put up. If the chicks are 65 plus, then just buy me a McLaren and I'm down. Ah, yes, the McLaren. So, Dusty, what are you doing with your McLaren first? Hold on. I'll settle for a Lambo. Ah, yes, the true definition of settling. Yeah, I know that's not gonna like that. Okay, cool. Dun 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 dun. So I didn't necessarily do that like that. So I'd have to go back and get the A and the R and then separate them out. Okay, cool. So Dusty, if they got you your Lambo or your McLaren, what color would you get it in? Plenty of chatter. Fun fact, I drive a Tacoma. A Tacoma. Sir, way to flex on the rest of us. He said, I could go on road, off road, in between the road. I am the road. Ugh. Midnight Purple. I see. He truly is trying to be one of those Florida billionaires. What's the show called? The Lives of the Rich and Famous? Or I guess specifically here, The Lives of the Florida and Famous. Okay, so export that out. All right, let's put that there. I guess I should do this before I go back in and try to figure out if that even fits. Ah, yes, the 10-carat earring, blocking all my hearing. Watch out, peasants, for the earring has blocked my hearing. Quality, quality. So, Dusty, we were talking about it earlier, uh, and we need your band to add to their set list. Party all the time. We need you to hit that Eddie Murphy. Party all the time. So Apple, I bought the RE4 PC. uh on April 6th. I had it on PS5, but I got it on PC. I don't know why. But do you think I should get that Ada mod and put her in the skin suit from Yes. Yeah, I know it sounds weird, but I didn't name the outfit. Yes. It's that outfit Eve wears when she's unequipped, and the outfit has on the downside is no shields. Well, I guess it's time I learn how to dodge. See, even Dusty's like, yes. You gotta get your butt to bed. Had to stop by and say hi. Love you, Apple. Take care, buddy. Later, Dusty. Thank you for stopping through, dude. I hope you get some good sleep. And yeah, it was cool to catch you play some Metal Gear earlier. It's always fun to pop through. And thank you so much for hanging out. Once again, if you dudes aren't checking out Dusty, please check him out. He's a cool dog. He's done the likes of the Metal Gear Solid. He's done some of the Ori. He's done some of the Final Fantasy and a bunch of other cool things. So I think this doesn't work for one specific reason. Granted, it technically doesn't need to be exact because that's the version we're going with now. So as long as the spacing is still right. Yeah, I think we might have shrunk that too much because I'm looking at it. Unless I'm tweaking, there is some roughage around the edges now. Ugh. That sucks. I think finishing 3 things today was a good amount of progress because I'm just kind of looking like, damn, bro, I really don't want to sit up here and have to fix that again. I know I was going to have to fix it again, but I didn't want to have to fix it again. I think that's just me being tired at this point, though. But that's cool. I mean, planning for more things to do is better than just sitting here and being like, oh man, I wish I had more things to do. Because that's the thing with the idea for the editing stream. Sometimes it's like, I know I have tons of things to do, but it's like sometimes I need to make the additional parts. And if I get to a point where I need to make the additional part, it's like, ah, shit. Well, I'm live. I can't technically do that right now. So it's like, that one's kind of more of a setup thing. It's interesting. Alright, dudes. I got somebody I could host raid, and they're even doing a game that we really like. See ya. See ya, Coolio, man. Thanks so much for the song request. Thank you for chilling. That we really like, huh? Looks sussy. I don't know why you're looking sussy. It's a good game. It's a good game. No, thank you, dude, so much for chilling out on this beautiful morning, afternoon, evening, whatever the fuck it is for you, because I don't know your sleep schedule. Hopefully you sat up here and you enjoyed yourself, and I provide you with some form of entertainment. To anyone that sat up here and hosted chat alert, gave bits, donated, subscribe, whatever the fuck you did today, man. Thank you so much for chilling out in the first place. But additionally, thank you for doing all the things that allow me to do this on a more consistent basis. To my moderators, thank you for putting in chat commands, looking over chat, and doing all the goodness that helps make my job easier. To new dudes, thank you for giving me your time despite not knowing who I was. If you gave me a follow, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the Cereal Bowl Nation, greatest nation on the internet. If you ain't knowing now, you know it. Hope you're doing super duper, and I can provide you with your vitamins and nutrients for your entertainment breakfast. To returning dudes, as always, thank you for coming through, sitting up here, sharing your hopes, your dreams, your aspirations, all that goodness that makes me want to do this on a more consistent basis. If you guys aren't checking out, hold on. If you guys aren't checking out Dusty, check him out for some Fall Guys. Check out Coolio for some Zenwish Zone. Go check out the Jasmine Man for some of the Sonic. Please check out Kinger for the Hyrule Warriors, Tori for some Fall Guys, the DT Man for some Fortnite, and just a bunch of other cool people. Once again, if you haven't checked out my links, I'd appreciate if you did, as they do help me out. But finally, we are going to raid over to Callie. She's currently doing some of that there Tekken 8. And yeah, that just seems like a good place to raid over to. So I will catch you dudes later. I see. Shit. It's kind of a bad place to raid into because I want to play the game, but I know I can't play the game right now. So it's just like, So I'm just gonna watch some Tekken. You dudes have a great one. I'll catch you all later. This dude. I suddenly have energy again, Coolio. Tekken.